but alright. First time for everything.
Refresh. Hello, Energy Centro Español.
Ooh. You okay?
Yeah. It's just what the bicycle.
Okay, so it is showing live. Good. Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm testing cables.
Oh. Like my battery bank is over here, so that later on, when the battery goes down, I start charging it. Alright, I think I'm set. Or I think so.
Okay, what cable is working?
Although I don't know what this is. Okay. Yep. Alright. Ah, the chat shows up over here. Okay, then I don't need to look into this too much.
So you're using what?
The Streamlabs. Streamlabs, yeah. Twitch app is actually really bad.
So thank you, Mr. Sarah.
But I have another app that can be used for alerts, sound alerts, basically. IRL chat. I'm not sure if you have used it before. But basically you can
just
use
the Twitch app.
the Twitch.
Person you're with is another streamer. Yes, it is Lagom.
Hello?
Hello. So Lagom Lens is an Indian who lives in Sweden.
Yeah.
And he's currently visiting Paris after some time in Amsterdam for TwitchCon.
For TwitchCon. I got this from TwitchCon actually.
Nice. Okay.
And then I went to.
How expensive was it?
No, they gave it for
okay.
all people who attended it. Okay. This one. I think I still have some things from. I think I. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I got this from TwitchCon. Oh, this I had to buy.
Oh, okay.
And I think there's still like some.
Lagom Lens, you have his nickname in.
Yes, Jan, it's.
Title of the stream.
Yeah.
And I.
One minute.
Is my stream frozen?
I hope not. Hello Jan, today I'll be just using the front camera because I'm using a new app. Alright. So, this way?
Yes.
Okay. I will try to avoid you. Yes. Just front camera? Yes, just front camera. As you can see, there's a huge crowd, but over there basically was some. I mean, I've already been to Sacré-Cœur, but this was like a meeting point. Maybe you would just want to show your hand. I don't know. Recharging is with me. As you can see, he's streaming over here. His bike is over here.
So that's Place du Terre. That's the usual square for all the painters, portraitists.
This one?
Yes. So it is quite traditional. Since the 19th century, people have been gathering here. You know that there were a lot of artists that used to live in Montmartre, like Picasso, Cézanne, Van Gogh.
A lot of artists used to live here.
To live in Montmartre, yes.
Wow, okay.
So in the 19th century, the center of Paris was too expensive for the artists that were coming to Paris.
I mean, it's still kind of expensive.
So they moved to Montmartre, which was outside of Paris.
Yeah.
And which was quite cheap. So that area, which is crazy expensive right now, was really cheap at that time. Because it was a huge quarry. They used to be taking stones from the hill in order to build houses.
Yeah, I think Jan knows about Montmartre.
Oh, okay.
Jan's actually not French, but Mauritian. But he knows a lot about French. Ooh, Mr. Bean. Oh, I love him. I love him. So many caricature portraits over here.
Super mahal pala nun.
I'm just Interested to see how the bike is up close. So many streams I've been seeing glimpses of it. Now I can see how it is up close. Hello, well, welcome to Paris. Here we have crepes, if you want some crepes.
Bonjour, Elfie. Bonjour, French tutor.
Okay, interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's a very interesting bike.
With Lagom who is visiting Paris from Sweden. He was last weekend in TwitchCon Amsterdam. So yeah, I'm just walking on foot with him today. About 20-something kilometers, a bit long.
No, but some long connections, you can take the bike, I can take the metro.
Maybe.
Like, I don't think to Eiffel Tower we can walk all the way there. There's no way.
Christina, de blijft niet zo steen zo lang.
There's a lot of crowd over here, so I'm just trying to avoid the crowd. How hot is it? It's not that hot today. It rained yesterday, right?
No, today morning is quite cool.
It's good. Like I can easily go.
Afternoon it will be 29.
Does it smell? Wow.
Yeah, true.
Why would it
True,
smell
that's,
here?
Movie Amélie area.
No, no.
Restaurant.
Ew.
So those two restaurants here were in paintings. They are quite famous actually. Oh, we can go down this street. Well, actually, it's all where all the tourists are going. So.
That's what people say, really? There's a lot of cars here. Yeah, I'm trying to cross the street, that's why, you know, I'm just showing the ground. But here, this apparently is a very famous restaurant
so
that...
If you have been to Musée d'Orsay yesterday, you may have seen some paintings with those two restaurants.
I'm very aloof, so I don't
That's
think
why
about
you should
that.
have visited Musée d'Orsay and Musée du Louvre with me. But
I think based on the size of those museums, I believe you can easily spend a month in those museums trying to get an idea of all the paintings, all the intricate details of it, really. The pavement to be really different. Is it though?
too many cobblestones.
How is he holding the camera? He has a gimbal basically. I just don't want to show his face because he wants to stay
I
private.
don't like my face. I said carefully.
I am blessed with his face. Ooh, look at that house. I like it. So basically he has a gimbal. Maybe I can just show you. You can see. That's how he's doing it.
Well, I don't use the gimbal usually. Oh, hello,
It's
this
fine
is
to
the
look forward. The
French
camera is just very shaky. Well, I don't have a gimbal, right? So that's why it will be very shaky. Every step that I take will look like this. Oh, look at this one. It has like some vines overgrown on it. A lot of people are using Vespas to move around. And there's like a lot of e-bikes also now.
So there are three famous places here. You have La Maison Rose here, which is a famous cafe where a lot of artists used to go.
Oh, okay.
Another famous cafe was Le Lapin Agile.
Yeah, that
which you
orange
can
one.
see,
Yeah.
The orange one.
Yeah.
And then on the right, you can see the vineyard of Montmartre. So here they are
That one.
growing grapes, and they are producing about 500 to 800 bottles of wine every year.
Oh, and how much do they sell for?
I don't know. I never had the opportunity to buy one.
Oh, but do you know
But,
where you can get those?
When, yes, you have the Grape Harvest Festival in Montmartre, which takes
There's a
place
bus
every
coming in.
year. It's fine. Well, not. Attention. Oh my God! I was already not on the trajectory of the bus.
Oh, okay. No, I thought the bus might go there or
For the race, welcome to Paris. We are with Lagom from Sweden.
Hello.
Please follow him for some.
What was it? A bee? No, it was a bus. A big bus. Like this one over here. Another one. Boss. Yes, but Spot will always be there to interfere, okay? He'll always be there to interfere.
Hello, Maurice. Hello, Unlimited Mami.
So are we going this side?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
As you can see, a lot of tourists.
Of course.
You're one.
I'm one of the infestations.
It's fine. It's always been a touristy area.
Should we walk on the gravel? Okay. I know it's a bit bumpy.
You're going to have the bumpiness of the cobblestones. And
Yeah, I think that's where walking helps.
Gimbals are not efficient on cobblestones at all.
But then again, the gimbal you have is quite old. Maybe the newer models are really
I
good.
tested the DJI OM5. It's not bad.
Ooh. Okay. I have been testing out some software-based stabilization also, and some of the solutions are quite good, like the one that NVIDIA has.
So we're arriving on a small square that some of you may know if you have been watching Emily in Paris, the Netflix series.
Ah, I think maybe
So
I think
that's where
you
they
watched
have
Emily in
been,
Paris.
Putting the bed of one of the advertising campaigns of Savoir. And here
Going through there?
you have no,
Okay.
I'm not going there. You have the statue of Dalida, which is
That one.
a famous French, Italian, Egyptian singer.
Let's see up close.
And
Ooh.
people are touching her boobs for yeah. That's why the boobs are a bit
That's a
yellowish
bra. That's a bra.
and a bit well, looks a bit cleaner.
New season Lagom in Paris. Yes.
Okay.
Wow. Very menacing.
And if you turn around and look at the
For good
back,
luck. For good luck.
you have a nice view of Montmartre.
Sorry?
You have a nice view of Montmartre this way.
Ah.
If you go a bit on the
A
side,
bit on the side I can try to.
that's
And then
one
if
of
I
the
can zoom
traditional
in.
Postcard views.
Can't avoid being yes,
Some
exactly.
network issues in Montmartre.
Oh, is it? I don't know if the stream is effing.
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Well, that's true. I mean, I'll never get to know usually if stream Fs or not, unless there's like at least.
Ouvre la fenêtre, oui.
Oui.
If I've,
Stream isn't effing here. All right. So far, so good. Like my colleagues, work colleagues, they wanted to know like why is it taking so long to rebuild the Notre Dame, and they want to see like the progress pic of it.
the church has been built in over 100 years, so you can understand that the roof is taking a bit more than 4 years.
Well, I mean, we have technological advancements on our side this
but
time,
we are
right?
trying to rebuild it with the materials of the Middle Age.
Materials
So
of
you
the
may have
Middle
the
Age.
Bluetooth, but
Ah.
you're still using wood. All kinds of metal plans. So,
Would that be nice with a gimbal? Wow.
and
Well,
there
El, you
are
can
some,
gift one gimbal if you can.
wood shortages.
If complaining so much.
You have to get big beams of wood.
Big beans of
Not
wood.
easy to get.
Really? I like. Is wood like locally made here somewhere?
Well, you're supposed to get the wood from some of the French forest.
Ah.
So you have to find the right size of trees.
Okay.
Make sure that the trees will not be endangering some animal species.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
On the right, you have Moulin de la Galette.
Ah, the windmill.
Yeah, windmill. So it used to be used for in order to make cereals, bread, flour, but now it's just a restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it will be functional.
And you may have seen it as well in some paintings at Musée d'Orsay.
I'm pretty sure, but identifying it is the difficult. Ooh, we're in the alleys. Look at over here.
Hello,
Yo, APZ, hello, welcome. Let's see if it works.
Merci, bonne journée, Pépilou. So on the right, that house is where Dalida lived. You know that singer which had a statue group touched. So here
That singer.
saying that she used to live here.
Okay, and what is it now?
Now it's just another person who lives here, but you have the plate on the side saying that she lived here.
Okay.
And
But
the fans of the singer are just taken photos. So here you have some street art showing some French cancan.
okay, sus. Looks sus.
So French cancan was not a sexual dance. Actually, it was a feminist dance.
Really?
So, yeah, women. So it's some kind of female 19th century capoeira. So female could not fight,
Okay.
but they could train on some kind of dancing figures that could be used as fighting. So you will see how much energy you have when you see people dancing French cancan. That's the same kind of energy that you have when you are fighting.
All right. That seems like a very forceful dance. It's probably like
You've never seen French cancan?
no, no.
Okay, you have to Google that when you get home.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Primarily, what I've been trying is basically French dishes.
Huge swarm of tourists.
Ooh, a lot of people. Sorry.
So that's
Going that side or that side?
no, going
Yeah.
back again.
Okay.
So here you have the little place called le Bateau Lavoir here. On the side.
Wow. Okay.
You may see the
I can see
on
that.
the right. So you can see le Bateau Lavoir.
Ah, that one. Yeah.
So that was
That one.
a famous meeting place for artists. And a lot of artists were using the hotel on the side when they arrived in Paris to have
Okay.
some place to sleep.
So this was supposed to be like one of the cheap accommodations, or was it like?
Used to be, yes. Now it's super expensive, I guess.
I guess so.
But yeah, Picasso was one of the famous people who lived here.
So Picasso was in that hotel, but what exactly did that serve as?
Le toit terrasse du Moulin Rouge, je crois pas. Ça sera fermé à cette heure-ci, je pense.
Le bateau Lavo. Ah, see, it's showing history of Paris, I guess.
You have some signs that
Yeah.
are saying what was happening.
Ah. So Vidya, since you're here, probably you could translate. You can also provide some. Let us in. Ooh, look, they have some small map over here to go to the museum. If you want to go. Nice. This one's a 3-star hotel.
449. What? What?
Sorry, what?
449 for a night.
Uh,
Did I read it right?
Highest rate. It says highest rate for a night in double comfort.
Yes.
Maximum price.
So
That's for. Wow.
okay.
A lot of things seem expensive in Paris. It is, I would say. But I guess it's kind of expected also. Yeah. Woo, more flowers. Flowers for you guys. Alright. Where to? Awesome. Ooh.
Do you need water?
Nah, I'm fine.
Oh, you don't have a bottle?
No, I'm like a camel, you know, I can survive for hours without water. And then when I get hold of water, I will chug down like a liter or two.
Okay.
That's how I drink water. I forget about drinking water. Oh, it's downhill, it might be a bit difficult, right?
Many things in the bag.
No zip? No, doesn't look like it. Whee! We're going down. Camels. No, Jan.
Just go down most of the time.
Yeah. Oh, you might want to come here.
C'est 449 € en loyer.
Woo! Look, there's art just about everywhere. There is always light if you're brave enough to be it. What's to live by?
The movie Amélie Poulain, Le Fabuleux Destin d'Amélie Poulain, maybe? Or Amélie?
Probably not.
Okay, so that's one of the places that you can see in the movie.
This one.
Yeah, so one of the neighbors of the main protagonist of the movie, Amélie, is working here. And she's playing some tricks with the awful boss of that neighbor.
You might want to move. So is this a place where like a lot of movie shootings happen, or is it like random locations across Paris?
It's
Quite often.
one of the traditional neighbors for the American movies that are set in Paris. So you can see part of the neighbor in Jason Bourne. It is seen in Tribes of Riverhard. I think you can see it from afar in Mission Impossible, but I think they didn't get the authorization. In Midnight in Paris, it is quite often seen. So yeah, it's
differs basically. Yeah. Tag it up. I think I went to this bar with VDS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this electrical bulbs over here. No, unfortunately not. He's on stream, in chat, I guess. Yo, Hugo, hello. Welcome. Look at that crepes.
This. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm guessing that's for crepes, right?
Yeah,
Crêperie.
it's written Crêperie, so that's the name of the crepe restaurant.
Okay.
Have you seen the walls of the I Love Yous?
The walls of the I Love Yous?
Yes, there is a huge wall, well, not huge.
I know
there
that there used to
wall.
be a bridge where people used to like lock.
That's not it.
Yeah.
So there is a wall where I Love You is written in more than 60 languages.
Oh, okay.
And,
So it's international.
There are a lot of people, who are taking pictures of themselves with their lovers. That's cool. And it's in the garden where we're arriving.
Oh, it's coming up ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
So Hugo, if you want to, confess your love for VDS.
Yeah.
This is where you
I'm
go.
not in love with you. just telling you.
Yes. No, I'm telling.
Just met.
Some of my viewers here are in love with each other so much.
Yeah.
They are ready to consummate each
If
other
you're
in love.
coming to Paris, just come and take a picture.
Yeah.
Just don't do the love locks. It's a stupid tradition. It's a scam that existed only after 2007. It's
Really?
nothing traditional.
Wow. I mean, you can make everything traditional if you keep doing it over time, right?
It was too dangerous. The fences were so heavy with all the...
Oh yeah, it was weighing down
they
the
were
bridge.
collapsing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
You see the line here with all the people
Yeah,
waiting?
yeah.
So-
That's the I love you one.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I had crepes over there.
Oh,
I had sweet crepes at crepe.
please
do
don't
man.
buy those kinds of crepes. The real crepe restaurants were from Brittany and they are not in this area.
Ah, we'll find out. But I kind of like the sweet crepe that I had.
So you can try to find in...
My languages?
I don't know which are your Indian language, but...
I know I can recognize Indian languages.
Maybe in Swedish you can find.
Yeah. No, I can already see some Indian languages. Alright, so this is basically the wall of love. So let's try to find all the languages that we know over here. Let me see. Can I find Swedish, Hindi, Bengali?
No. No.
Ooh, ooh. Yo, 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 yo. I found Norwegian. Here we go. Norwegians here. There's Hindi over there. हम तुम्हें से प्रेम करते. I mean, it's kind of like Hindi. No, 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 no. This is not Swedish. Swedish is I mean, look at that. These are Nordic languages. This is Nordic languages for sure. This one. Can I recognize any other over here? I know this is an Indian language. What else? Do you guys recognize any other language over here? Danish. Okay, it's Danish. Then what would... I'm trying to find out where the other ones are. There's Korean over there. I found Hebrew and Arabic. Those are easy to find out. I'm trying to see if there's like Bengali. I hope so. But there's like so many different languages over here. What we can do is I'll try to record as many portions of it as I can. And then later on I can screenshot the areas. Oh! Bengali, I found it. Bengali, over here. That's Bengali. Ami tomai bhalobashi. That's Bengali, I found it. That's Bengali over there. What's over next? Let's see. Can I? Ooh, this is Swedish. This is Swedish. Here we go, finally. Okay, this is Hindi. This is proper Hindi. Ich liebe dir. I think that's German. Ich habe lieb. Something like that. That might be German, basically. Ich elsker dig. Is this the one? Which Nordic language is this? You saw Norwegian. Nice. Here we go. So you can assume you wrote it. Sorry.
You want me to take a picture of you pointing at some language?
It's fine. I recorded many of it. It's very crowded over here.
Yes.
Is there an exit?
Yeah, it is possible.
Okay. Let's go towards that. No, wait. Excuse me. Wow, it's really... I don't write like that. You didn't see the real Norwegian. Well, I guess Hugo, you'll have to come and then write it yourself.
Yeah, we can exit both ways.
Oh, okay.
Maybe less crowded.
Wow.
So
So many
many people.
people here. No worries. I can send off your mod saying it to VDS. Alright. Alright, Hugo. We'll do that.
Le problème avec le chemin de traverse, c'est que c'est pas le même nom en anglais.
Ooh.
Diagonally, it's not the same name as le chemin de traverse.
My god. Very crowded.
How did it get so crowded in a few minutes?
Sorry. Oh my god. How would we even exit? Got it? Yeah. Holy. Okay, that is really...
Also the metro entrance here, which is
Yeah, that one.
here.
No,
So
there's a
that's
metro
the
stop over here.
entrance,
Oh,
which
from
is
down,
the
yeah, yeah.
traditional 1900 style.
This one.
Yes, this one,
Oh,
designed
okay.
by Hector Guimard. It's Art Nouveau, so Art Nouveau, it's a bit like Gaudi. You know Gaudi, the architect from the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona.
If anything, VDS would know, basically.
Okay, so Art Nouveau is based on the shapes in nature.
Okay.
So they are trying to reproduce in architecture at the beginning of the 20th century the shapes of nature in
So
what they are building.
those are in the grills, or is it like which one are you trying to replicate from the shapes of nature,
Here,
basically?
so you have all the branches, the leaves of the plants that you can find in the shapes of those kinds of buildings.
Okay, so it's the grills basically that's getting, yeah. All right.
So, and in Barcelona, Gaudi has been working on leaves, on caves, and that's what you're finding in the architecture of the famous Barcelona church. But
Ooh.
here it is the Parisian style, where they have a more Catalan style.
Yeah.
So there are other architects other than Gaudi that have some similar works, but ils ont lâché un
I can have a close-up look. Apparently, this is nature-inspired.
So you can also see.
Yeah, I
the
can
M.
see like the branch. It feels like wines, basically. You know.
Yes, very much. You can see that they also put the shape of the M for metro.
Oh, I can barely figure out like, oh, this was supposed to be an M.
Yeah. Well,
I see those ones, that M symbol over there. I'm like, okay, I need to go to the metro over here. So, do we need to take a metro for the next stop?
We are
or-
going downhill on foot.
All
for
right.
Now.
Let's go.
here you have a famous church in Art Deco style. And a bit of Art Nouveau as well. But, it's from the 1920s, I think.
Woo.
But yeah, I don't know if you want to visit this.
Nah.
The network may not be great.
I mean, network.
You have been to Moulin Rouge already?
Yeah. No.
No, okay.
I'm basically trying to avoid many churches because I feel like if you...
Moulin Rouge is not a church.
Then what is it?
It's a big bar cabaret restaurant where they are showing you French cancan.
Oh, you talked about the French cancan, but I have not seen French cancan.
Okay, so
but do they have like
where
weekly
the
shows
ladies,
basically?
are dancing.
I'm guessing they might have some like weekly shows or some, you know, night shows.
I think
or...
it's like even daily shows.
Oh, okay.
Very expensive, very touristy.
If it's very expensive, I might have not been there.
I guess.
Yeah.
But you can still go in front and take a picture because it's famous. It is in a lot of paintings. It is in some movies.
Some naked ladies. I don't think there are any naked ladies.
Not naked. The naked ones would be at Lido or...
Ooh, I like this sign.
it's fake flowers.
So
All fake. Scam!
as long as the end result looks pretty, I guess the...
Quelle église? Saint-Jean de Montmartre. Il me semble.
Should we go in? Oh, look at that car. Look at that. I've seen so many of these old cars, you know, that look very fashionable now.
Are you only fans of how is it called? Chaturbate? That's because the cipher is saying he's naked.
Alright. Asian restaurants. Wow.
Shanghai? What?
I guess Shanghai-esque.
Virtual. A mascot. Oh, I don't have my Bieber mascot.
Ah, yeah. I think you made a plush also, right?
Yeah. I have the plushies.
Yeah.
They were plushies before being emotes.
Ah. Yo. Look at that, a lot of macarons.
I'm not sure what to think about the macaron because
I've had one.
The shop is quite new. It's still saying that, well, it was a butcher there, if I'm not wrong. And,
Like how new are we talking though?
A few years ago.
So it's not that new anymore, right?
But,
I mean, I can show them about VDS Stream Snipe. I think you'll have to wait.
they look like frozen macaron. That's the issue.
I mean, you don't have fresh. I mean, you don't have it hot, right? It's a cold.
No.
process,
Usually they have to be cold before you eat them. Yes, they would be too.
So it will be frozen, not frozen, but it will
cold.
be cold.
Well,
It'll be chilled.
down.
It'll be chilled in a refrigerator, likely. So
Maybe more outside because else in the
I mean-
refrigerator they may get wet. They should remain a bit dry on the outside. So.
But you know, the temperature, it's like so high. I mean, I think it was like last week where we had like record high temperatures.
Last week was 40 something.
Oof.
Even Monday was 41, Tuesday 41.
Yeah. I was in Belgium when the peak of heat wave happened, and I almost died. Oh, I was also in The Hague also, so even then, I remember. Else it would be brittle. Okay, if it's frozen immediately, it will be brittle. That's what Jan says.
Yeah, that would be the kind of
cinnamon roll
instead.
Croissant.
So this
It's very
is,
sugary laced with sugars.
This is more like a chocolate maker,
Ah.
but they have some cakes.
Which one is like very like typical French cake?
Typical French.
Yeah.
Well, most of them, I would say.
Really?
Yeah. Except, well, the flan is French. The baba au rhum is French.
Okay.
The Saint-Honoré is French.
Yeah.
Forêt Noire, I'm not sure. Maybe that would be based on the Sachertorte from Austria. Tarte au citron is French, even though here the meringue is a bit reinvented.
Like, does it feel like glazed and then not typical?
And opéra is French as well.
Ooh.
Also, sur la droite, à l'angle de la rue, oui, sais plus comment il s'appelle, mais on va pas remonter.
So yeah, for all the sweet tooths, you can easily try it out.
Mais il est cher, Another movie set of Amélie Poulain is Le Café des Deux Moulins, right here.
This one.
Yeah, the cafe which
Yeah.
is right
¿Dónde
there.
comprarlo de todas mis?
Aha.
The usual view that you get from the movie is either from the inside, either from the angle like that.
Ah. Yeah, I can see. It'll show the whole. Yeah, something like
And
this.
on the side, on the left, there is a movie poster of Amélie Poulain.
Ooh. Let's see.
See a big face with the big green background.
Let's see. Have you watched that movie like so many? Ah. Okay.
You may not know about the movie.
No, but I'm guessing Medias might know. Maybe Jan also. Here we go. Over there, just a bit, you can see the poster inside. That's the one.
Le guest, c'est Lagom de Suède.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I know that one. Hugo, is that? I have a hard time believing that.
So that's a bakery that some people in the chat are suggesting. I have never tried it, but apparently it's good.
This one.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can try it out. What, the pizza or?
I think all the cakes and...
Like, what's the
niche.
recommendation? Like, what exactly is the recommendation here? We could try it out.
I think it's not really... We come to the...
Yeah, we have a lot of places to explore also. I don't know. What time is it? It's still enough.
What time do you want to eat?
I can eat around between 1 and 2. You know, one thing I noticed that the dinner service in many restaurants starts at 7. Like, they won't provide dinner, like food at least, before 7 p.m.?
No, some people are starting. Some restaurants are starting at 6, but usually it's because the cooks they have some specific schedules.
Okay.
Because it's really physically intense to prepare food sometimes.
I can see. I have watched Kitchen Nightmares.
Yeah, sometimes they are just working like between 6 and 10, or between 7 and 11, or between 7 and midnight, and not later. Okay, so you see the crowd that is on the middle of the square. They are taking pictures of something.
Yeah.
They are taking pictures
Over
of Le
there.
Moulin Rouge. So we are trying to spot it.
Ooh.
That's Le Moulin Rouge.
Ooh.
That's on the
Can you see that?
paintings
Can you see that?
in Musée d'Orsay on many paintings.
Ooh. What's this Valse d'Amélie? I don't know how to say this.
Valse d'Amélie.
Yeah.
That's the title of one of the soundtracks in Amélie Poulain.
Ah, okay. And just listen to the piano tune. Is it piano-based tune?
Yeah, that was composed by Jan Tiersen. Okay. I'll try to take a photo. Do you want a photo of you with Moulin Rouge? I will send you on Discord.
Sure, no worries. I'm just trying to.
Okay, good.
It's made by Jan.
Made by Jan Tiersen.
There's.
Boyfly 140. Ah, ça donne envie d'aller au Quick. Oui, il y a un Quick. So Quick right here is a burger
Quick
chain
burgers.
that was French and Belgian,
Okay.
and it has most of the restaurants have been purchased by Burger King. So most
So
of them
it's-
have disappeared. You have like only 3 Quick restaurants now in the whole Paris.
So whom are they owned by though?
It used to be owned by a Belgian group,
Yeah.
and it was repurchased by a French bank,
Yeah.
and then most of it has been purchased by Burger King. So I think it's Burger King who is managing part of Quick now,
So Burger
until
King.
they are destroying entirely the brand.
It's Comptine. What? I'm talking about. I don't know what.
Comptine d'Anneau Traité. Comptine d'Anneau Traité is the entire song name. He missed one word.
Okay.
But it's also one of the soundtracks in the movie Le Fabuleux Destin d'Amélie Poulain. The title in French is a bit long. For the Americans, they had the good idea to shorten it to Amélie, because Le Fabuleux Destin d'Amélie Poulain was a bit too long.
It is kinda. I mean, but
It's
if
a French title.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
normal. It should be French. Look how many people are taking pictures.
No. Actually, we have like a lot of travel groups, you know, going out today. Today's Saturday, so I'm guessing there will be a lot more. Yo, Mickey's here.
So we can either go on foot, there may be a bus here that goes down to the department stores.
Department stores.
Yes, we're going to the roof of a department store now,
Okay.
because you have a nice view from there.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to go there.
I mean,
We can go directly to the Opera House instead.
I don't know what was in the plan we had.
It
For
was
sure.
in the plan. I did not plan to take him to the sex shops. So right here, this direction, you have
There.
a lot of sections.
There,
Because,
that
yeah,
side. Okay.
That's where you had a lot of red light district type bars.
Really?
Yes, during the 19th century.
Okay, so the red light district was apparently over here.
And now it is gentrified. You have a lot less red light district bars.
Yeah.
And even the Museum of Sex disappeared. There was a museum of
So there was a museum of sex and that too disappeared. Hugo's asking, where is it now?
It disappeared.
It's no longer available now. That's it. France does not like sex being commodified.
So we are going down. Either we can walk. It's not really long.
Better to just cut times, right? By just taking buses.
Unless the bus is taking too long.
That's also true. I can have a look at the app that I have. All right. It's in VDS's basement. Yes. He has monopolized it now. Bus number 74? Okay.
So
What did I have planned for the next big thing?
74 is not. It would be more 68.
I'm just trying to find.
4 or 5 stops. We could do that on foot because it's in 10 minutes anyway.
10 minutes. How long will it take to walk from here?
Slightly the same time, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. That's what happens.
It's down here.
Oh, we.
As long as we are not climbing, I'm fine.
I actually don't have too many single tickets, then I need to buy more. That's something I noticed, like the single tickets here are very expensive.
Yeah, like they can buy either the card or the 10 stack.
The 10 stack, yeah, I saw the 10 stack.
Continue to move ahead, I have to reset my gimbal.
Okay. We are at some Lily of the Valley, I guess a flower shop really. Some flowers for you guys. Yeah.
And of course, they don't have any lily of the valley because it's not the season.
Uh-huh.
The season of lily of the valley is April, May, and usually you gift some lily of the valley flowers for the May the 1st as a happiness gift.
Is it basically like for friends, family, or for
anyone?
Anyone, okay.
Anyone you want to wish happiness and
Okay. So there.
I had a temporary emote for May the 1st.
Ooh. Alright, finally I found the app. Yeah, because I think my main second point was after this was the Eiffel Tower, I think. Yeah. No, there was one more before it. The Thinker. The Thinker comes before it.
Thinker, I'm not sure you can see it unless you pay the ticket.
Oh, Really?
Yeah, it's inside the museum.
Okay, that's what the confusion was yesterday. I wasn't sure if the Thinker was outside or inside. But I did see one I saw a replica of the Thinker.
But the garden is part of a museum where you have to pay the ticket.
Then we'll skip it and go straight to Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna gift VDS one of those. What do you plan to gift, Hugo?
Church and the scaffolding.
Wow.
Essayez de l'emmener sur le toit des galeries. Essayez.
Pharmacies. I've kind of noticed that all these pharmacy shops are so big.
Some of them are quite small.
Like this one, I would consider it as big enough. At least the, you know, the space that's given to them, vertical space.
Oh, well, yeah. It depends. 3 minutes on the bus.
We are trying to outrun a bus. You can go up, right? Pretty nice.
German church. The front is nice here.
Deutsche Evangelist. German Evangelist. Christuskirche.
Look at the sculpted lower reliefs on the front instead.
Ooh. Is it closed today?
Yeah,
It's weird.
it's good to have to come on the side.
Indian restaurant. If anyone craves French Indian.
Yeah, usually the Indian restaurants are not representing the Indian dishes at all. They all have the same things. Chicken tikka masala.
I mean, it is part of Indian cuisine,
Yeah,
but there's like a
it's-
lot more things
Yeah,
to do.
that's really cliche.
Yeah, you could say. Like, I don't think I can find dosa. Like, there's some southern Indian dishes, eastern Indian dishes that probably you can't find over here, even though they're like really popular back in
You just
India.
imagine the size of India, you compare it to the size of France, you
Yeah.
can just notice that you have many types of different cuisine in France, and you just say, oh, Indian is so much bigger, it must have a lot more.
Yeah, of course.
So that's a firefighter house.
That one.
Yes,
Ooh.
you can see the trucks.
So when we start the fire, they're gonna come from here.
Yes.
All right.
It's for past ladies.
What's this building? It has the French flag and the European
That's
flag.
school.
Why does it have?
Elementary school.
No, but why does it have those two flags then?
Well, because they are both administration building, so because that's a public
Oh,
school.
okay. Elementary public.
Yes.
Okay.
You have the funding is coming from the Ministry of Education, so because of that, we are just putting the flags.
Ah, gotcha. And they're taking some funding from the European Union also.
Not sure. I don't think they need the funding. I don't say they would disagree with having more money, but
Yeah, sure. But it's just the other members who might disagree. French creations. Try to zip it up if I can.
Adidas headquarter office in
Ooh, Adidas.
Only office, not shop.
Careful. Do you maybe want to go on the right side of the pavement? Then you won't bump into it.
And here you should have a church. Nice one, but it is under scaffolding.
Which church is this?
The Trinity Church.
The Trinity Church. Over here.
Sag.
Sag in the chat for the Trinity Church.
Niente. E allora andiamo alla gara.
Yeah, and you have a big advertisement on the front.
Everything is now commercialized.
So we're still ahead of the bus.
So far.
So far.
But we are supposed to go there?
Yeah, we'll be crossing.
Over there.
We'll go to some nice looking department store, both on the inside and the outside. The outside mostly is a rooftop.
There.
Free roof.
Good. Sausage dolls in front. There's like a lot of things under construction over here.
We are doing a lot of construction work, renovation
Open on. La Petite Épicière. Lagom. Ah, this is not paying.
on the shady side.
I mean, where is the department store?
At the end of the street,
On the right side or left side, basically?
right side.
So basically stay here only.
Will be
I
so
think you
fast.
might want to be on the pavement because it's bus lane, right?
It's just that the sidewalk is not wide enough, in my opinion, for people to walk, plus my bicycle,
Ah.
plus you streaming.
I mean, I can stay a bit behind or ahead. That way we can reduce.
Well, second block. And we are still ahead of the bus.
So I guess the buses aren't that fast. You can easily catch up with the buses over here.
It's just that it's weekend, so you have only a few buses compared to the usual weekdays.
Wait, so the frequency reduces in weekends?
Yes.
In
and
Paris?
Also because
Oh, is it because like there's not a lot of people working, so they don't need them so many buses?
usually they put more buses because there is more activity. So.
Yeah, like during work days, you know, there might be more people going to work.
Exactly. So we are at Galerie Lafayette. You can enter through here. So I will have to fold the bicycle outside.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
Can you
Yes, let me just...
else I can just...
That's not a problem. Alright, I am now the beholder of cameras. Look at that. I got two cameras over here. One on top of the other. I don't know if you guys... Okay. Your screen is so dim, I can barely see it. But here you go, you can see each other's chats, I believe. Here it is. And this one is his chat. One on top of the other, exactly. One time you guys are the sub, other guys you guys are the dom. Simple as that. But he has like a nice gimbal. I mean, my normal setup, I would have had the flexibility to turn on software-based stabilization. That's kind of the reason why I didn't go ahead and buy another gimbal. But I said that this department store is basically where we can go up and get a good view.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. It's okay.
Air conditioned.
Wow. Just put it in. Is it only accessible through elevators? Is there also escalators? Yeah.
But it's a bit more painful.
With the pipe, right? Yeah. Let's see.
In the meantime,
Yeah.
you can check the dome in the middle.
Oh.
That's the dome.
Yo. Here we go. Picture moment.
You want a picture?
No, I'm just like, I know that I can grab this from my screen. Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay. Maybe we can try to put the other.
Yep. All right. You should get a picture. It will be better quality. All caps. Well, I mean, it depends really. It's not like I'm gonna post this picture on Instagram or it'll be visible on other platforms that are picture heavy. The other phone right now, it's still charging, so I can't really use it for taking pics at the moment. And I have a feeling that we are gonna F.
Yeah, elevator. Usually with an escalator up.
Ah. Let's see.
Pushing the buttons is crucial.
Let's see what mine is connected to. Good. All right, so we are going to the terrace basically. Let's see how it turns out. Ooh, there's some good fridge magnets that I can get from here.
As view. Not really. My chat is back. Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. I always thought you had a more complex setup than just using the Twitch app, really.
Well, I have the video view, I have the chat, so...
Ah, okay. But for recording, do you use the...
That's Prism.
Ah.
And here you have the nice view over the center of Paris.
Woo! Here we go. This is the view. Let's see.
So
I'll
you
try.
may recognize two monuments.
Here we
Maybe
go.
you see some that we will visit.
Eiffel Tower. That's the one we'll visit later. I think that's also one. The palace? The one at the golden top.
Yeah, the golden top is Les Invalides.
Yeah.
The green roof
Yeah.
in front of Eiffel Tower
Yeah.
is La Madeleine.
Okay.
You have the glass
it's-
ceiling
yeah.
with which is Le Grand Palais.
Uh-huh.
This way you can see the top of Arc de Triomphe behind the crane.
Crane. It's quite difficult. It looks very residential over there. Which one? The
it's-
white?
Yeah, the white top.
Okay, okay.
You can see the rectangular shape, maybe.
It's very difficult to figure out from here. But yeah, I can see. Oh, okay, I can see the arches, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
That's the one. Yeah.
And right here in front of us you have the Opera House, Opéra Garnier. Behind, in the background, afar, you can see some kind of dome with columns below. It's the Pantheon.
Okay.
Pantheon.
Okay.
Here's a refinery style building is the Modern Art Museum.
This one.
Centre Pompidou in the background with the blue, yellow, red color on top.
Blue, yellow, and red. Okay.
Which
That one.
looks like a refinery with the four things on top. I don't know. I think vents.
Those ones over there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
City Hall, you can only see the bell tower, so it won't tell you anything.
Ah.
And yeah, well, basically that's a nice view. That's a bit cloudy today.
A bit.
You want a photo of yourself? I can take a photo. I will send it.
Okay. With my chat.
Okay.
I think I can see it from the preview.
Nice.
It's nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. So from here, do we go to the arches or do we go to the tower?
We will go first on the Opera House Square.
Okay.
Then you listed Madeleine, so we'll go on foot to Madeleine.
Okay.
Then from Madeleine we will go on foot to La Concorde, which you have also listed.
Okay.
Then we will go to Concorde, which you listed. Then to Petit Palais, which is the building in front of Grand Palais, which is the glass ceiling.
Yeah,
thing.
I can see the glass ceiling one.
Then that building will be right next to Pont Alexandre III.
Okay,
which you listed.
Okay.
Then we could go on foot to Arc de Triomphe, which is there.
That one, I think you'll probably need to take a bus, really. From there to there, you would.
Usually, Arc de Triomphe, it's a big stroll on the avenue. Okay. And then from Arc de Triomphe, we may take the metro or a bus to Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
And then from Eiffel Tower, we'll go on foot to Musée Rodin, to Invalides.
Yeah.
And then we will be on the other side of the river. We will go to Église Saint-Sulpice, Saint-Sulpice Church.
Okay, okay.
And then we will go to Luxembourg Garden. We will pass in front of the Pantheon.
Wow.
And we will end at Jardin des Plantes, if we have time.
If we have time, all right.
That's a big program that you have.
Yeah, I mean, the program was telling me first go this and that by metro, and then the other places are so close by that you can just walk around and find out.
So many tourists.
Well, that is basically an expectation by now, I would say.
Yeah.
Tourist season just oh, but I guess this is like the first good tourist season after COVID, right?
After COVID, yeah, possibly. If you want to have food, we could have a stop around here.
So we go down by the... Oh! Alright. Do you want me to hold the...
No, it's just that there are too many heavy things on the same side.
These beach shoes.
Sorry, I may have missed some chat messages. It be the same. Elevator is more convenient for me.
Let's do that. Let's do the elevator.
Wait, no, that's the food hall. That's the dead end. Elevator?
Yeah.
Huh?
I am now the cameraman. I am the cameraman.
I could buy something then.
Nah. I mean, I did see a good souvenirs over here, I think, but might be a bit overpriced over here also. Usually what I'm doing is I'm collecting fridge magnets from every place I'm visiting. Magnets.
Magnets?
Yeah, you know that ones that you stick on fridge.
Yeah.
So I'm collecting one for every place that I'm visiting.
Oh, okay.
So I have to find one for Paris, basically.
Still down.
Still down, yes. No worries. Escalators. I think your stream left for a while.
Maybe I should just radio at some point.
Why?
So that I can charge the battery and the gimbal.
Okay. Ew. Fields.
Alors on est en intérieur, Victor. Allez, à moi.
More? Women's fashion, first floor, and 0th floor is cosmetics, jewelry.
Okay, ground floor.
Ground floor. Yes, here we go. I think exit was towards that side.
I think, unless you want to take more photos of the dome.
I mean the opera, right? We are going
Yes.
to the opera. So
Yes.
which side is that?
Exit.
Think about what kind of jewelry you guys want. Here's also some jewelry for you guys to consider.
Okay, unfolding. Okay.
All good?
Yes.
All
Should be.
right. I see you have a chest mount. Why not just use that?
What's that?
Yeah, this one, chest mount.
It would be a bit shaky.
Ah,
I do not have stabilization with the
yeah.
outlet.
Oh wow. Look at the crowd over there. Look at the crowd. And that's the opera. That's where we are gonna go. I'll just go through pedestrian area. That's the big bus, Paris. Hop on, hop off. I think for Munich or Berlin, I'll use the hop on, hop off bus. That way we can explore a lot of places. Here we go. That's the opera house. It's huge. As visible. Look at it. And it's a hop on, hop off. Yo, bonjour. Lieutenants, welcome. I am in Paris. And this is the opera house. And I'm here with Recharging. And he is very knowledgeable about all the places over here. So, salute. Bonjour. We got over here. So right now, I am actually using what do I say? Different app because my usual setup is broken now. Like I cannot connect to my computer back in Sweden. So yeah, I'm just using the regular Stream Elements app. But I think So far it's worked fine, right? Jan? I think you have been here for quite a while. But how are you doing? Left? Left lab, yes. So far it's good. Okay, good. Good.
That's the sculpture of the architect.
Ooh.
So the architect is named Charles Garnier, and because of his name, the opera house is just named Opéra Garnier.
Oh, it's just named after him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And why they named it Opéra Garnier and not just Opera? Because they have built a new opera house, which is a modern opera house on Bastille Square.
Ooh.
So you have two.
You're
operas.
telling me there was only one opera in the entire city of Paris?
Yes. Well, you had some theaters, so
Okay.
it was not the only showroom.
Yeah.
Just that they've built two bigger ones for the artworks that were called opera.
Ah. Here we go, a more closer up. And you slept for 14 hours? That's crazy. Let's see if I can get you guys closer. Here you go. That's the closest you guys can get. But what happened? Why did you need to sleep 14 hours? Were you like very tired? All right. Is it closed for general visit today? Or is it just, this is not the entrance?
This is the usual entrance for the visits,
Yeah?
but it seems to be closed.
It seems to be closed, right? Which is kind of weird. Okay.
Maybe they have a
Metropolitan.
visit entrance. So
Ah.
it's usually here.
Here we go.
Yes, it's just closed today. I don't visit it really often. Not every day.
No.
That would be a bit expensive. And here you have the main front of the opera house, which will be on the left. You will see a lot of sculptures.
I think you have been here before. I've seen you at
During
night.
my streams,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Ah, so here is where you were a few streams ago.
No tango today.
Ooh, look at this, guys. Look at this. One minute, hold up. Let me see if I can get a full... I don't think it'll be possible to show you guys a full view. But look at this. It's huge. It is huge. Wow. Got the music, street music as usual. Cat jam, exactly, cat jam. I know. I will look at this. Okay, I'll just show them a close up of one of the statues. I'll just show you one of the close up of the statues over here. It's kind of like over here. Can you see it? Look at it. Here we go. I'm a freak. Wait, that's what he's saying? I didn't notice that while he was singing. Alright, I need to cross the street. I'll have to stop. I'm so confused about the street crossings over here. Some of them don't have any sort of, what do I say? Not all street crossings have the lights. Ooh, here you go. A more better view.
Yes. And the more you get back, the better
Yeah.
you will see the dome on top as well. From here you don't really see.
I mean, from here it's visible, right? All the big domes over here. Radiohead.
You want a photo? Just stand here.
Okay.
Turn around maybe.
With the chat again.
Sorry. I'm not using the right mode. I took night mode.
Oh, okay.
Okay, should be good. Although there is an ugly car in the back.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. So if you continue this way, you arrive at Louvre Museum,
Ah.
but we are not going there. Not now.
No.
We are going to cross the street and cross again.
Sorry, red.
It's fine.
Let's go. Have you been to Paris, Le Flavius? I'm guessing Yan has been to Paris, right?
Now we're arriving in the most expensive street of the French monopoly board, Rue de la Paix.
This is the most expensive street.
Yes.
So remind me not to buy anything from here.
So why is it the most expensive street? Well, you are going to see in the next shops that you have a lot of jewels. A lot of expensive jewels in the next shops. And particularly on the square with the column in front, which is Place Vendôme, you have all the...
I mean, I can only see
names,
some jewels over here.
Yes.
These are all the jewels. So if you're rich enough, you can go and buy
Here you have
stuff here.
more
Some more
golden things.
gold, old and gold.
More.
Stark and Sons. So Tony Stark was here. He's a good tour guide. Yeah, he knows. I feel like you know the city, like ins and outs of it, the story behind most places.
Here you can see that it was Chanel, but there was a hold up in that shop a few months ago.
Oh.
So it was entirely emptied.
Looks like it's under construction now.
Yeah, well, I think they are trying to reinforce the security.
Oh, look, some more jewel guides over.
A 5-star hotel.
Ew.
4-star. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Cheap.
How is it 4? How can it be 4 over here?
Expensive is it? 550 to 1,690.
So guys, if you got 550 euros, you can spend one night over here. Just for a night. So good luck.
The cheap one is 550. The single.
Oh yeah, the cheap classic room is 550, superior 650, deluxe 750, executive 8. Wow, it goes all the way up to prestige suite, 1690 euros per night. So this is the hotel if you want to go there. All right, I'll have to catch up a bit. Cheap at twice the price. Yeah, exactly. It's really cheap, you know. I think, Kana, you can go to this hotel when you visit Paris. So this is basically the posh. Oh, Hyatt. And look, there's more. Look at these expensive watches over here. A lot of expensive watches. Some jewels over here. Some more over there. Alright, I keep walking. Some more expensive watches.
Only 56,300.
Oh,
Cheap.
cheap, okay. So are we buying one then?
I don't know.
Why not two? Since it's so
Only-
cheap, just get two.
Only 20,400.
Yeah, pretty much nothing.
Hello, Master Serge. What's this pollen party? That's when you're having so much pollen that your breath is dancing with the pollen.
Pero tenemos
Just sing achoo 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 all day.
que hacer marchata.
It's not pollen season though, right?
Still pollen season. I still have the how do you call that? Grass pollen.
Grass pollen. So from grass, basically, fresh cut grass.
Well, it's called grass in English, but in French it's graminacée.
Yeah.
It's the same family as wheat.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how to call that in proper English,
Okay.
because grass is a bit generic name, in my opinion. So that's Vendôme, expensive square. You have the most prestigious jewelers grounds.
This one's.
Bulgari, you have Cartier, Dubai, you have Chaumet, Van Cleef & Arpels, Boucheron.
All the expensive stores in one
Chanel.
big square. What about this one in the middle over
That
here?
column in the middle was built by Napoleon.
Hay fever? No, I don't think it's hay fever, right?
Hay fever, yeah, it could be interpreted as hay fever, yes.
Oh, okay.
So, English language is very bad as designated diseases or symptoms.
I mean,
Monkeypox is not a pox, for
no,
example.
no.
Hay fever is not a fever, for example. So English language is really bad, but hay fever could be interpreted as allergies.
Ah. It's a good thing the technical terms aren't in English, right?
Yeah, true. So that column was built by Napoleon to commemorate his victories in Germany.
Wow.
In
It's huge.
18,000.
Look at this.
05,
Look.
6, 7, 8 maybe. I don't remember the exact.
Wait, if I turn the camera, what happens? Oh, something happened.
I don't know the behavior of
No, even I don't know.
So
This is what it looks like.
the way the battles are described is the same way as a comic book. So you're starting from the bottom, and it's like a comic strip that rolls all around to the top.
Ooh, it tells a whole story of the
Yes,
war.
of the German campaigns.
Wow. Okay.
And so you have the same in Rome.
Yeah.
So Napoleon just did a copy of the
This thing.
the Roman version.
Uh-huh.
So Emperor Trajan, which died in 64 of Christian era.
Uh-huh.
So he built the same kind of column to describe his conquest of the barbarian kingdoms.
Huh.
And yeah, Napoleon.
Let's see from the front side. Well, it's like so huge. It looked like an insect.
Yeah, and
the
you
one.
have a statue of Napoleon on top.
Yep.
Representing him as a Roman emperor.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's written Napoleon.
Yes.
Napoleon.
Napoleon, Emperor Augustus, enormous emperor. Monument to the War of Germany, year 1805.
Wow.
3 months, I don't know what, led the army.
Like a very brief description of the whole story on top.
Yes.
Yeah.
And at the bottom, all the weapons are supposed to be the weapons that they got from the defeated armies.
Ooh.
You have to spend.
And
some
now
time
it's
on this.
basically.
Now it's basically people don't care and just take pictures without knowing what it means.
Or they go to Chanel, Dior, and all these places to, spend an
Spend money.
exorbitant amount of money on things that don't matter.
So now we are right next to
Louis
Jean.
Vuitton over there.
Yes, Louis Vuitton. You want to see the prices?
No, I don't want a heart attack now.
Why so many monuments around the world are made like phallus? Yeah, well, you mostly have male leaders around the world who
That don't
created and wrote their own history. So they want to leave their phallus in the world. No price.
Where can we go to a usual price place? We can probably try a cafe now.
Here it's expensive.
Of course, here it's expensive. That's what I'm saying. Guthal.
So we are not far from Louvre Museum, right?
From here,
Well,
it'll be fine.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
Look at that graph. Used to work very close. Ooh. Okay, so VDS is giving a clue. So that means VDS, you were rich enough to, own some things that used to be sold here, huh? All right, all right.
art galleries, no price
Yeah.
tag. Everything can be negotiated.
That says a lot, exactly. But I always thought that art gallery is basically, money laundering but making it legal.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Yeah.
That's true. I would love to get some of that money.
What's over here? Some painting.
Westin, another.
I think I've heard of Westin somewhere.
5-star hotel. Well, there are a lot of movies that are filmed in the streets of the Westin.
Look at this.
So usually when you have
Westin Paris
only
Hotel.
4
4-star. Wait, what?
Such a disappointment.
Wow, there must be really, really high standard for 5-star then, huh? I don't even know what is considered a 5-star anymore.
So we are arriving at Jardin des Tuileries.
Okay.
Should we go to Louvre Courtyard or not?
I think I marked it so that we can at least see the Louvre, that pyramid dome. That's
We
it.
can go to the fun fair.
Let's go to the fun fair. You sure you want to cross from here? Look at that, it's a fair. Maurice is a 5-star, sorry. There's apparently a hotel called Maurice.
Oh, it's not far. I think it's this way.
That way, okay.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
have
that
a
one is
famous,
5-star.
You have a famous cafe called Angelina, which is making very good cakes and macarons, but expensive.
Welcome to the fair. I think over here
So
things
that's only
shouldn't be.
summertime.
Yeah. Things shouldn't be so bad over here, right? It's a general fair. We could probably grab some quick stuff.
No.
No?
Unless you want to have some diarrhea.
What?
Usually they are not really good at keeping the food
In the summer?
the fridge. So sometimes you can see some fresh meat rotting in the heat.
Wow.
So I would not advise.
It's right next to you. It was right next to us, basically. Emirates. Look at that. All good?
I don't know.
Yeah, look at this ride over here. Whee! Look! Look at that ride. It's gonna swivel from side to side. Look at bumping cars over there. Yo! Ooh! Got some bumping cars. Now look at it. This is basically what a gala mela is, right? There's some toys that you can win over there. Huh?
Maybe too many people. And we'll continue.
Okay.
We'll, try to
Lucky game. Ah, you can shoot to win some over here. This is some VR adventure. You can be in the virtual reality for some zombie game over here. Mario Kart. Space, something related. Can be dogs. Yeah. Ooh, this one will go up and then it will, you know, make your head spin. That's basically it. Ooh, fun. This is fun. This is fun. I didn't know that there was a, you know, something going on over here. Bubble tea, milkshake, craft smoothies. Look at that. Oh my god. They have hung Minnie Mouse. They hung Mickey Mouse also. Oh my god.
bad connection. I will head to you when it's
Holy shit. What's this? This is again a shooting game over here.
Even the chat is not working. What the heck?
I know that it depends a lot on the carrier, mobile carrier that you
Yeah,
have.
I know, and maybe my carrier is overloaded in that area, which is not surprising because Loom is usually overloaded.
Yeah. Wow, this is like double prices. Wow. Look! Whee! Oh man. Is this always up? Is this
In summer.
in summer?
Yeah,
Okay. That's pretty good. I haven't had churros yet. I'll try that, but not from. So many things to try, you know, when it comes to food.
I have ready to your channel.
It'll show up. Yep. Hello, recharging peeps. Welcome.
Sorry, connection was too bad.
Too bad. Here it'll just be very shaky. The camera will just be very shaky. But recharging is still with us. So welcome, fellas. Over here,
The Ferris wheel.
going towards Louvre, right?
Yes. So that's already the.
So
one
Louvre
of
is
the
over there.
buildings.
Very fun place. If it was any, I would have just been.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a
How
kid.
long are
I'm
you
a kid
staying
at
in
heart.
Paris?
So my
Have you
general.
not considered to go to Disneyland? I think it will be
Yeah,
super
it's still-
crowded
yeah, it'll be-
since it's all new.
All right. Ooh, what's that statue over there?
Jonathan,
Joan of Arc.
that's a female, Jeanne d'Arc. So she's the one who recaptured several French
Over there.
regions from the English.
Ah, okay. And this was back in
1400 something,
1400s.
maybe 1300.
1400, 1300s. All right.
I'm not good at keeping those
That's fine.
years in mind.
You know the names. That's like a big already. Come back this. Okay. Hotel Regina over there. I guess we are crossing the street right now.
So you have the golden letters that you can't not really see on the handrails on the first floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Français,
Yeah, yeah.
yes. So that's the name of the. So that's famous.
Famous. I feel like probably a lot of spots here are like famous.
Yes, true.
You could just point randomly and say this place is famous.
Should be
And it'll
famous.
probably be.
Has a spot in history.
Uh-huh.
So we'll go on the left connection on my carrier. Because
Oh yeah, I checked. There's no way
and this
unless you
is-
use their Wi-Fi.
So
Oh.
you have a garden here,
Uh-huh.
which is quite nice, where you have several scenes of Emily in Paris, and then that part was a car
Are these
park
all
in the
seating
park.
places or what is it basically?
Well, it's a modern art installation.
This
that
is a
was-
modern art installation.
Well, all those columns were
Uh-huh.
modern art installations.
Huh.
They were
Okay.
created in 1989, and a lot of people didn't like them because they were replacing a car park, and they said, "Yeah, the car the columns
I'm guessing that's somewhere nearby,
in
right?
the ground."
It's underground. Okay. Yeah, I need to check if the connection's stable here. I have a feeling it's not.
It's live. Oh, we back. So apparently we may have lost the connection momentarily.
Yeah.
And now it's back.
All right, we are back. Okay. So this area is actually very bad for streams.
Let's move.
Let's move. This is basically the royal palace. I can see why it's unstable really. Like yesterday when I went to Louvre, I don't think I got any good connection over here. It was only near the pyramid, that's where I started to get some connection. Oh, look at that, Doku! The cafe and bar. Wow. Fancy, fancy.
The connection is just a disaster.
I feel like it is.
Oh, it's back.
It's back?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess the connection over there is really bad, basically.
So
And
first thing, we will enter the Louvre courtyard from this.
okay. But we probably need to stop or not.
We don't need the ticket for this gallery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are back. Okay, all right. So we are back. So sometimes the number that this guy gives is like fake news. Never get to know if it's connected or not. The other app that I use normally, that one is very accurate and telling that you know, it's disconnected now, it can't connect, and but this one is like very general. Yeah, good. It should work now. I just restarted this one. Okay, the notification came.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Another monument. And I don't know if you have been to Venice.
No, I haven't.
In the four houses from that basilica to be on top of that monument.
Like move it from there and then place it
Yes.
here. Okay, you're back, but he's still choppy. Yeah, I feel like it will be choppy here. Network usage will be there.
What the heck? Look at that crowd waiting for sandwiches.
Where did you say we could try eating?
Champs-Élysées.
Where's
That's
that?
the avenue leading to Arc de Triomphe.
Okay.
Maybe we should walk in the middle.
Yeah, just do that. You know what I noticed? Like those typical tourist traps of, you know, putting in bracelets.
Yeah.
Someone putting in bracelets and then someone trying to sign you up for something.
Yes.
It's so common over here.
Paris, in Rome, in Madrid, Barcelona.
It is quite funny because I thought that like
I think it's less an issue for Europeans, but all Americans,
Yeah.
they are just easy praise.
Oh, easy praise.
In my opinion, Tuileries is not super interesting, but except if you visit all the statues, which is not the case of most tourists, it's just not really interesting.
All these statues?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just close up on one.
Get the copies inside the museum, but they're all gathered in the same place. You don't have to walk that much in the heat.
Yeah.
Clouds that are
Yep.
back. But when we were going down Montmartre with the sun, it was a bit hot,
Oh.
in my opinion. Other side.
I'll just have a look at that one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but look how stressed this guy looks. This guy is stressed as hell. Huh?
Came after killing his brother Abel.
Ooh. Why?
That's in the Bible. He was jealous, I think, or something like that.
Ah.
I'm not an expert of the
No.
Genesis book.
You know, one thing I noticed is like a lot of the busts that I saw in Louvre had leaf covering the genitalia. And I thought it would be normally like that.
No, not always.
No, but I saw a lot of them were like that. I was thinking, is it something like, you know, some of them were like purposely covered up, or was it like some period of time where...
Well, there was a time when the Pope said, yeah, too many penises are visible, let's break them all and hide them.
Ah. Yo, Rahat, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just showing you guys around Paris.
Musée d'Orsay on the other side, you may recognize the clock.
Yes. D'Orsay, right?
Musée d'Orsay.
Yeah.
Else you have to say Orsay.
Orsay.
D'Orsay is just off.
Oh,
So
okay.
It wouldn't. It would be like you'd say off Orsay.
Yeah, okay.
The,
Orsay.
instead of saying the Stockholm Museum, you would say off Stockholm. I have been to the off Stockholm. What?
No, okay,
You're
gotcha.
not from Stockholm.
I'm from Lund, like I'm living there. Like Malmö is like the closest big city. Or if you want an even bigger city, then you have to cross borders to Copenhagen. And Rahat is actually living there.
Göteborg would be the other biggest, I guess.
Gothenburg's not the biggest. Stockholm is the biggest, then Gothenburg. No, then Malmö actually, and then Gothenburg. Sorry, Ian?
When you go to toward Denmark,
Yeah?
Göteborg would be the nearest, right?
No.
Malmö?
Malmö. So Copenhagen, Malmö are like cities opposite,
Okay.
like of a
I'm not
border.
good at Nordic geography.
Nordic. That's fine. So if you have to go through Sweden from Copenhagen, you will first go to Malmö.
I have only been to Helsinki and Stockholm.
Ah, flights, I guess.
No, boat.
Trains. Oh,
Boat.
boat.
Yes.
Ooh, when did you take this boat ride?
2016
Uh-huh.
from St. Petersburg.
Was it like a international boat tour?
It was not a tour, just crossing.
Just crossing it?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So St. Petersburg, Helsinki, and then Helsinki, Stockholm.
Were you trying to spend vacation in Stockholm or?
Not in Stockholm. Stockholm I was there for work.
Okay.
I as you can see, Jardin des Tuileries is just quite boring, except from those statues.
It's basically many open areas that you can.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking about that spire. I don't know what that spire is. You know, the one in front of us?
The obelisk. That was a gift from the ruler of Egypt during the 19th century to France.
Wow.
So
they managed
that's
to...
one of the obelisks of the Temple of Luxor. So they are supposed to be representing the sun rays of the god Ra.
Wow.
And there were two of them in Luxor. He wanted to give both of them to France, but they were only able to transport one. It was hard enough to transport it, and they sculpted on the base of the obelisk how they transported it to France. But,
I mean, I'm thinking at that time, like transporting this is like a big challenge, you know. So
the middle part and the top part are actual ancient Egypt monuments.
Wow. From Egypt to France.
And at that spot before the obelisk, that was where you could find the guillotine, the machine that was beheading the king.
Recharging, yep. Rahat. Rahat.
Sorry, I may not read it correctly.
Just Rahat is fine. But yeah, here recharging is with me. He's too knowledgeable, I would say. Like, I don't think even I would know so much about my home city back in India. Wow. Did you like learn all this like as part of a formal education, or were you like always interested, and then when you're like a student and then
reading those things when you come around?
Ew.
Well, you have noticed that there were those signs, Histoire de Paris, all around the big monuments.
Okay.
So sometimes when I pass in the street, I just see those signs and I read them. And I just remind some of the... Some things are just remain in my mind, and
you must have gone through them like enough that it.
Well, I live in Paris, so
yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, but Paris is a big place, you know, so I like it, right? Yeah, I wanted that water spray. Rahat is, yeah, he doesn't know about London and he has lived there a very long time. Yeah, Rahat, it's basically his superpower, you know, like he's very good.
This is water.
I'm fine. We got water spray over here.
Yeah, and I have the alcohol spray in yellow.
Whoa. Okay.
So fresh.
Very thoughtful. Oh, there's some amusement park rides over there.
Still the fun fair.
Sorry, what?
It's still the fun fair.
They're the fun fair. Is there a name for it?
Fête des Tuileries.
Like that's the one that happens every summer?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
It's just Tuileries Garden.
And there's some fancy statues over here. Like the one over there. Let me show you, if it's possible. I feel like some of it is starting to erode, right? I don't know if it's... Look at that. Calluses to get it. Yes, we are going there, right?
To the side.
Yeah. Oh! Wait. Anyway, I'm seeing a lot of people coming in, but welcome. Let's go over here. Oh. Holy. Avengers. Choose your tuk-tuk. What kind of tuk-tuks do you want? Although this is nowhere same as the Indian tuk-tuk. All right. Feels like home for you? No, no. There's not much big open areas, you know, back in India. It's like very congested, I would say. That's how the city is built. Man, the tuk-tuk. The tuk-tuk, not really, no, not that shape. That looked more like a golf cart to me rather than a tuk-tuk.
Yeah. The obelisk.
Woo! The one that came from Egypt.
So as you can see in golden writings,
Yeah.
they represented the temple with the two obelisks.
Ooh.
You can see that only one was packed,
Yep.
and they put it on the boat, and it was really complicated. So that's why they were not bringing back the other one.
Wow.
So the other one, which you can see on the left, not packed,
Yeah.
it's just still in Luxor in Egypt.
So I'll find its twin.
If you
does
go
it
to
look
Egypt
same?
in Luxor,
Yeah.
it will be the same as this one, but
Wow.
you will have one empty spot on the right.
So okay, let's see. Someday in Egypt, if we ever stream,
Yeah.
then I'll get to see the twin of it.
So two fountains on each side of the square. One
That's the
representing
other
the
fountain.
rivers of France, the other the seas of France.
Ew.
And then we have to go up that avenue.
Let's go. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing the stream had F'd for a while and then it came back again. I don't know when it was last live.
My last update was in the garden, but I think my connection is just bad. No, it's still
Okay,
live.
it's still live. Okay.
My connection is bad.
Even mine is bad. Otherwise, it won't have F.
Too many people. Too many FaceTime.
But when you're usually streaming, I don't think I see many Fs.
Yeah, usually it's in the evening, so you have much less tourists around.
Ah.
They're usually back in their hotels.
Uh-huh.
So that's also why I like streaming in the evening. You don't have so many network issues.
I see. I mean, both big streamers that I saw in TwitchCon, what they do is they have like multiple connections, and then there is some sort of an Wi-Fi router that kind of like combines the connections that they have, so that each SIM card doesn't have to, you know, use too much bandwidth, so it can reliably. But father needs to sleep. Yes, I need to sleep in the evening also, you know. Also, I'm not quite sure if I use this at night, if it'll even be visible.
What the heck? They still have not removed the...
From the French National Day?
Yeah.
That was like 1 or 2 weeks ago, right? When TwitchCon was happening, basically.
Yeah, that was the week before TwitchCon.
The week before TwitchCon. Wow.
I don't know if there is some kind of
Where to?
Maybe we should cross. There will be less people.
Okay.
You don't have the seats this side, so you have more distancing.
I've seen that thing many times.
The fountain?
Yeah, that small fountain with the four carrying over. Is it like take some sort of standard?
Traditional Fontaine Wallace.
Uh-huh.
So there was a guy named Richard Wallace
Uh-huh.
who gifted some money to Paris in order to create some sanitation things, and they decided to create some fountains.
Uh-huh.
And most of them has the same design with those four carriages roof.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to carry your glass or your bottle in order to fill your bottle or your glass.
Gotcha.
You cannot drink directly from the fountain because of the ladies on the sides. So at least you don't have people licking the thing, licking the water spray thing.
So basically it's meant so that the nozzle is only good enough for the bottles, you know,
Yes.
to fill in the bottles.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that you don't have animals licking,
Ah,
spreading disease.
yeah.
That you don't have humans licking the thing, spreading disease.
I think we have to worry more about the human spreading disease.
You're gonna drink with fatbird today? With fatbird.
I'm the father. I don't know, we haven't made any plans yet, Hugo. It depends really. If we have time after stream, sure.
Polish cow? What is Polish cow?
Yeah, there won't be any alerts at the moment. Oh, the Polish. Oh, okay. I mean, it's hard to describe, but it's basically a meme that's called Polish cow. It's basically a cow gif that dances, and the music. Actually, the lyrics are, you know, very depressing, but the, how do I say, the tune is so upbeat. It's kind of become a meme, basically.
Okay. Okay, I have to Google it.
Yeah. You can just Google Polish cow and then you'll find the music.
What's that koala? What koala?
Koala's the kid, the resident kid from New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes we manage to find koalas here and there and be like, yep, that's koala. Maybe a baby. Isn't the main arches there?
Yes, but we will go check Bridge Alexander III that you also listed.
Ah, so it's like on the way.
Yeah.
Look like an infant.
We will see a few additional things at the same time.
Mm.
So in the gardens around Champs-Élysées you have some theaters.
Uh-huh.
So here is one. You have
That's a
another one
theater
on
over
the
there.
side. You will see a modern
So theaters are
sculpture.
basically scattered all over, but when it comes to opera, there was just like two, right?
Yes. You will see here a modern art sculpture gifted by Jeff Koon
Oh?
famous contemporary art sculptor from the US.
We'll
So
go
it was-
there and have a look,
Yeah,
I
it was
guess.
gifted after the terrorist attacks in Paris.
Oh, so this is quite recent then.
Yes. So it is expressing the love of the US for the French people.
Ah.
So it's just some kind of flower bouquet, but in the artist's way. So if you know about Jeff Koons, he's sculpting a lot of things about balloons, about round shapes.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it. I think these guys can't see it. If I put it up close, then maybe.
So that's a gift from the artist from the US to Paris after the terrorist attacks.
Here we go. In solidarity, I guess.
Yeah, you have the two plates at the bottom.
Ah.
Should be telling a bit more.
Butthole balloons.
Yeah, that's cool. That's part of the artist.
Artistic vision.
Artwork created by Jeff Koons, gifted to the city of Paris in support to the, from the American people to the Parisians and to the French who were widowed by the terrorist attacks in 2015-2016 at the initiative of Miss Jane Hartley, Ambassador of the United States to the French Republic.
So how did they like transport this? Like it's so huge, right?
I don't know. I don't know how they did that.
I am guessing they probably would have had to like ship it in installments or something.
I do not know.
Yeah.
Maybe
looks-
a big truck, or maybe they transported it on the river on a boat. That would be
Ooh.
an easier way.
Yep. I mean, big transportation is always still boat based.
So that's Le Petit Palais, the little palace.
The little palace.
It looks little, right?
So small.
So
It's not enough.
It is called Le Petit Palais because there is a Grand Palais, a big palace
Yeah.
on the other side of the next street.
Ooh.
And that's the
Do we
glass.
go through here or?
No. It was the glass roof that we saw from the department store.
Ah, so that's the glass roof
No,
building.
it's on the other side.
There, yeah, that one.
That's
What?
the
Then how
glass
did this one look like?
That's
Let
the
me see.
glass roof on top of which Tom Cruise is landing at the beginning of Mission Impossible 6.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the movie.
I have seen, I know, in the trailers they have shown that.
So he's jumping from a plane and he's landing on that roof
Wow.
with a parachute.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure
that's,
Tom Cruise did the stunt himself, you know,
yeah,
straight
yeah,
in
yeah.
one take.
He likes to do all the stunts by
Yeah.
himself. And the building is currently being renovated for the Grand Palais.
Oh,
The Petit Palais is open though. It's a free museum.
it's a free museum.
Yes.
Wow.
It's free, entirely free. And it is displaying the artworks that were acquired by the City Council
Mhm.
of Paris. So you have a lot of models of the monuments that you can see around Paris.
Uh-huh.
You have a lot of paintings that are telling you the story of Paris.
Yeah.
And you have a lot of other artworks that were acquired by the city just to decorate the many buildings.
There? Oh my god.
And this is Pont Alexandre III.
The Alexander
Alexander
Tree,
the
right?
Third.
Yeah.
So the name is the name of a Russian emperor
Okay.
before the communist revolution.
Uh-huh.
And the bridge was built for the World Exhibition 1900. You may think that the bridge is a stone bridge,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's a metal bridge. So if you go below, you will see the metal structure.
That's supporting. That's
Yes,
supporting.
and it is much lighter than a stone bridge. And the fact that it is that wide, that long, was a big accomplishment in the 1900s.
Of course. I thought it was just they wanted the aesthetic of stone bridge, but they're probably using steel to, you know, support it better.
If you go to the side, we may see a bit of the
Why are there two or four of them rather?
main features of the bridge
Yeah.
are, of course, the sculptures that are all around.
I mean, it's on top over here, the golden ones.
So the golden things are representing the great qualities of France in arts, science, I don't know, industry, I think,
Probably.
and agriculture, something like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure which is which. You have some allegories of peace, of greatness, of justice, courage, things all around. And you have a lot of sculptures all around all along the bridge. So if you see each lamppost,
Yeah.
you will see that there are sculptures.
Let's, yeah.
First on the side, you can see that it is metal.
Ooh. Here we go. And we'll just try to put the tripod here. I think the stream effed again for a while. Let me just check.
Turn around.
Oh. I'm just trying to find the stream has effed over here. You're gonna be sleeping late? Oh, come on.
Some lazy koala.
Koala, yep. Yo, James, what's up? Hello. We are at Alexander Third Bridge, I guess
Yes.
you could call it in English. If
Yes,
that's like a
it's
simple
just literal
translation.
translation
Yeah.
since it is the name of an emperor. So
Yeah.
that's easy.
You just woke up? Bruh, everyone's waking up very late. James is in UK, so it'll be like what, 1:20 over
Yeah.
there?
Late.
Or maybe I'm the early bird.
What? On a Saturday?
Yeah?
Well, even on a Saturday, I wake up 11 latest.
I wake up early because I feel like Saturday is like the only day, Saturday and Sunday are like the only day I can do a lot of things. And you know, work isn't there to bother me. That's why. But yeah, let's just assume that but spot is not
If
there.
you want to go to the middle of the bridge, you can get a view of the river with the Eiffel Tower on the other side.
I mean, do we have anything on the other side that we want to visit?
Not really. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
We will go on the other side of the river later.
But that's for the tower, right? But that'll be more
But
to
if you
like
want a
buses.
view of the river with the tower here, we can go on the other side walk.
Ah,
at least.
hey, look at that. Someone just got married, huh? Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Want a view of the river with the tower?
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Let's just
Can we run? That's gonna be me and Radius someday. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'll probably have some snack crepes, really.
No,
I'm
please
too
not
hungry.
this one.
I'm too hungry now. It's like 2:22.
We are not far from the Champs-Élysées right now.
Champs-Élysées. I do wonder what it is. Here you go, the Eiffel Tower's over there. Some bridge. Nice views over here. Koala, James. Yes, everyone's here. Is there once?
My
right.
stomach is also making noise.
Where is this Champs-Élysées that you're talking about?
So we are going there.
That's where it is. It's sandwiched between the big and this little
So
palace
that's the
and
big
the
one, that's the little one.
yeah. Le Petit.
The tiny.
Yeah. It's a tiny palace, guys. This one is a tiny palace.
Even the gate is tiny.
Oh, koala, I'm not even trying to pronounce French words. Like, I can't.
Petit Palais,
Petit Palais?
Grand Palais.
Grand Palais?
One of the entrances of the Grand Palais.
That's the Grand Palace. But right now it's under renovation. Oh, it's a voice band. Okay, I'll start the voice band now. So I'm not supposed to speak for 3 minutes. Apparently he redeemed it.
I can speak for 3 minutes,
Yeah.
maybe. Okay, let's. Yeah, I don't have anything to say for now, except that we're arriving at Grand Palais and Petit Palais, which are two big buildings that are created for the World Exhibition 1900. Grand Palais is currently being renovated for the Olympic Games, and then Petit Palais is still open. It's a museum of the city of Paris, and you can see that the gate, an enormous golden gate, really is, yeah, wow. That's the tiny palace, the Petit Palais. It means the little palace, and as you can see, the gate is really little compared to the size of the people who are entering. Oh, and you have a nice cafe in the middle with a fountain garden inside. Really relaxing. So we are not far from the presidential palace of France, le Palais de l'Élysée. Unfortunately, if you come too close, you may lose the internet connection because they are jamming cellular networks. We are going to see in a few moments a statue of one of the great leaders of France, General de Gaulle, President de Gaulle, was the leader of the French resistance during World War II and who became the President of France between 1958 until 1968. 69. One more minute. They really don't like your voice. There was a science museum in the Grand Palais also. Grand Palais was an art exhibition hall, but the west wing of the Grand Palais was le Palais de la Découverte, and well, we can pass. And yeah, it had a really nice planetarium, old style, with the machinery in the middle. Really nice, but it's also different. So this is General de Gaulle. His profile at least. I don't know what.
All right, I'm done with the 3 minutes.
Another entrance of the Grand Palais.
Another entrance.
They have finished renovating the statue.
Ooh. Man. I thought they would have been done with renovations when, you know, the COVID had kind of like stopped tourists. They might have used that time to renovate stuff. What a waste of 10k points. I already told you. I was mute for 3 minutes. I did the needful. But you have to read the fine print. I was mute. He didn't need to be mute.
What a waste of 10k.
I mean, most of my redeems that I have, if the normal setup was running, would have been some sort of overlays. And now I'm thinking basically when I get back, I found out how I can use some Snapchat filters on it, and then basically bring in some color overlays, some sort of like, let's say, dramatics, like black and white.
What kind of French food do you want to eat?
What kind of French food?
Yeah.
Anything that's unexplored, but not frogs. That's the only thing.
Trying to think of what is available on Champs-Élysées and not too tourist trap.
Ah, you could have redeemed Polish cow 100 times. I think this was like one of the default redeems that Twitch has. And that's like the default amount that I kind of like set it up. Snails, I had snails actually. Snails butter sauce. Yeah, I liked it actually. I liked it. Square of Berlin.
Another theater. Yeah.
3 more. Okay.
Again? Another theater. Théâtre du Rond. With Ukrainian flags. Six minutes. What the fuck? Oh, that's for Tour de France. That's why. 9 minutes? What? Okay, Tour de France. That may be why they have left the seats. Okay, we are now at the bottom of Champs-Élysées shops and flagships area. Right now you have the luxury shops on the left with Avenue Georges V. Avenue Georges V, which has several 5-star palace, actual 5 stars, not fake 4 stars. And you have the big luxury brand like Gucci. You have the big art galleries and auction houses like Arcurial. have the bus stop with the next bus only. What the heck? More voice ban? At that point you can just mute your sound. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, usually I would go faster because I'm on bicycle. The walking is just too slow. A lot of Tour de France booths and shops. No, Lagom went to the toilets. That's only me walking and talking. Wait, is it already this weekend, Tour de France thing? What the heck? Wait. Already Tour de France. So hello, recharging. The better Lagom? Okay, why not? I cannot speak Swedish anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's find some place where we could eat. Oh god, the Netflix Stranger Things store is still crowded. I don't know if there are fans of Stranger Things here, but you're one, okay. Yeah, it's just super crowded. I don't know if I don't know if we can book a slot or anything. Fête de la musique. Oh, 226 people ahead of you. Oh. No. Okay. Too expensive. Unless you're paying. I think we should have a look ahead. Maybe. So the next restaurant is a pizza restaurant, so you may not be interested to eat pizza. Okay. Well, it looks closed. Too many tourist traps in those tourist areas. Next restaurant is Italian, and the next one is East French, l'Alsace. Maybe that could be worth a look, but maybe expensive. Yeah, so crowded. Oh, thank you for the 3rd month subscription. Do you have any diet restriction? Okay. Well, I guess that should be fine, but I don't know if you like Alsatian. this fine for you? I guess English menu would be on the other side. A bit expensive, in my opinion. You dare to say hello to a stranger? Oh. Bonjour. 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 Bienvenue à Paris. Done. They don't care. They just don't care when I say hello. Five Guys, very French, yes. Well, next you have Belgian food, mussels and fries. They also do meat though. You don't care, you don't know. You can have meat and fries. It would be cheaper, I think, since this is a chain. Let's have a quick look to the menu. I think that's a reasonable option. It's reasonably cheap, I'd say. Yeah, but only Monday to Friday. Those menus work though, but it's in French. So, oh, here. Monday, Friday, fries. Well, beef tartare, 17.90. Crispy chicken, 14.90. Burger, 17.90. It's reasonable for the area. It's expensive compared to some other parts of Paris. You're fine with it? Yes, there is a table of two in the angle here. In 5 minutes, we will have a table. You want to go to the toilet in the meantime? You would earn some time on your muting time. As you want. Do you know what you want to order already? Or? So all the mussels, they are mostly Belgian dishes. Else you have the some French sauce with the mussels. You have French fries anyway. Belgian fries. Else you have the burgers, you have the meats. So the meats are usually the French way. Then here's the menus. Well, here without the drink, but you have either mussel burger. So Lagom is the it's the restaurant way. Then you have curry madras. Maybe not. And then you have the burger, which is usual burger. Authentic. This is a seaway with half salted butter, garlic, white wine, and parsley. And then the special is with celery. Celery, how do you translate that? Instead of garlic. And then you have a dessert, which can be a waffle, two ice cream, or a creme brulee. You want to? Do you prefer to sit inside, maybe?
Okay.
Finished?
Yep, finally. Holy shit, that took a while.
Moules frites à volonté? No, not today. It's usually Sunday evenings only.
Ah.
All you can eat? No, not today. Again? Oui, d'accord, merci. I guess that's us.
Oh, koala, are you really going to... Wow.
Again?
No, now I know what's happening, but... Okay, I can talk. I think I know what's happening.
Oh, he's cheating on
to fund it back. Got it.
Ah.
And yes, someone's getting demodded tonight. We have a rat in the chat. It was Koala himself, but whatever. But I think you can reduce it anyway. Doesn't matter.
You have to validate that the point action has been done.
No, some of
So
them
that
you can
you
do
get
it like
that refund.
automatically, basically.
I'm not sure. You need translation.
I mean, I just need some local dish, that's basically. You said the authentic ones were like... I can see there's some stuffed mussels.
Well, I would say either Marinière, Léon, or Special. They are all. The authentic one would be Marinière or Léon. Special is a bit less. You don't have the white wine with the Special.
No. I mean, I'm too thirsty for wine really. If I have wine, it'll make me even thirstier. I'm just thinking I'll probably just have what do I have?
I think I will end up with the burger.
I think I'll have mussels just because I didn't have it.
Okay.
And then I'll have a heavier dessert basically. That should be good enough. I don't think any of you guys ever tried mussels, right? Maybe VDS might have. Maybe Anne might have also have.
Mussels is more north of France and Belgium.
North of France.
Is,
I didn't have mussels when I was in Belgium, so
Okay.
that's why I think might as well try it now. Oh my god. So we still have that arch and the Eiffel Tower really to cover, right? That's the big ones.
Eiffel Tower, yes, the big ones.
Yeah, the arch and the Eiffel Tower. But that's about the big ones really, I think.
Yeah, and then we could go through Invalides, which is the tomb of Napoleon.
Okay.
We could go to Saint-Sulpice Square, which is currently the Cathedral of Paris, since Notre Dame is not having mass right now.
Yeah,
So-
but Notre Dame, I just wanted to. Actually, I'm doing it only because.
We are not going through Notre Dame,
No.
according to our map.
Yeah.
We would go then to Luxembourg Garden, where you have also the Senate of France.
The Senate, okay.
Yeah, that's the Senate.
Yeah.
And then we would go to Panthéon,
Okay.
which is where the great minds of France are buried in state funerals.
So it's basically a very glorified graveyard. Nice, nice.
Recently, you got the first black female to be buried there, Josephine Baker, who was helping the French resistance during World War II. And then we would go to Jardin des Plantes, which was also part of your plans, but I don't know if you will have time because it's closing at 8.
Like the area closes off, or?
The garden is closing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that we can keep it as a low priority. That's all.
We could end at Panthéon and then check the front of La Sorbonne University, maybe go to Notre Dame, the City Hall, things
Yeah,
like that.
No worries. The whole day is basically just to travel around. Simple as that. Just
Eiffel Tower, Eiffel Tower.
oh yeah, there's a butt spot basically that tries to replace
spot?
butt spot. Butt. So it tries to replace some.
I'm not used to your chat.
Yeah, the chat is very immature, as you can see, very immature.
You're much younger than me. Good?
I mean, maybe in one of the apps it's not good, but in the other app, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. No. Mature? No, just mature enough. How about that? And there's one. So for your IRL streams, have you ever used like looked into Larix Broadcaster? Like Larix Broadcaster.
No.
You should try looking into it.
I'm just using Prism.
Prism. Because does Prism have like disconnect protection and all that stuff?
It has a quick one, but not super efficient.
Oh.
Yeah, it's more like the exposure settings, the fact that I can select a specific lens.
Oh, that's for the camera only. So you're using Prism for the camera, but I'm talking about the back end.
No. I have not tried to configure any server or anything.
Okay.
I have to care about my new apartment first, and then maybe if I have more time, maybe.
I do wonder how long lunch service takes these places.
Maybe we have just to ask.
Because I've noticed like in a lot of French restaurants, it's like really slow. Really slow.
So you have chosen what you wanted?
Yeah.
Oh, you had English on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I can see
okay,
stuffed
yeah.
mussels
C'est le même, hein. C'est le même
Just too many people as a Stranger Things thing.
No, it's okay. I'm not interested. I didn't even know that there was something for Stranger Things over here. Actually, the name Lagom is actually very common in Swedish. That one day I have a plan to go to all places in Sweden which have the name Lagom in it.
Okay.
The
What does it
Lagom
mean?
tour.
Lake?
No, it's just the right amount. Like it's not moderate per se. It's like everyone has a moderate amount, right? Your moderate amount might not be the same as my moderate amount. Like, let's say how much cornflakes do you like with your breakfast? My amount might be different compared to yours.
Okay.
So just the right, when I say just the right amount, that's like for you. What is like the right amount for you?
Okay.
It's a Swedish word concept. Yeah. Took a while for me to figure it out also. The word you're looking for is ideal or optimal. Ideal. I mean, ideal could be more, right?
Nominal?
Nominal, optimal, I guess, yeah. With a serial example, yeah, exactly. That's what I can think about.
He's not taking orders.
Who's the one?
He's arriving apparently.
Okay. I guess it's designated by table, right? Usually.
Yeah, I think there is someone for service, someone for orders, someone for...
Really? Most that I went to have like one person like tied to a table. What are you guys ordering? So James, I'm ordering stuffed mussels, and then for dessert I'll have I think I'll just have their special profiteroles, This is basically some crumble puffs, some ice cream, some chocolate sauce, some whipped cream.
So the stuffed mussels were not part of the menus, right?
No, no, no. I mean, I saw the menu was basically just mussel casserole and something. Just click your fingers, it's served. Oh, James, that's the UK way of doing it, I guess. Definitely. I'm pretty sure, James, it's like that over there. I don't
C'est bon, vous avez commandé?
Non, pas encore.
Pas encore, ok. Alors, qu'est-ce que vous en pensez?
Go ahead.
know. Stuffed mussels.
C'est quoi?
Stuffed mussels.
Ok, c'est français.
Farci ou gratiné? You
Ou
want
farci ou
stuffed
gratiné?
or grated?
Gratiné ou farci?
I'm not
Stuffed.
sure which. Stuffed, I guess. Stuffed is better.
Farci.
Farci.
Yeah.
Moi je vais prendre un burger Lyon saignant. You want some drink?
Just water.
Carafe d'eau et
Vous,
Coca
c'est
Zéro.
notre burger.
Alors burger Lyon saignant.
Ok. Des boissons, vous voulez quelque chose?
Coca Zéro pour moi, après lui il voulait juste carafe d'eau.
Oui, bien sûr.
Merci.
The desserts you'll take up later? Desserts?
Yeah, usually you ask later.
Okay.
So if you're stuffed, you won't need the dessert. Else we could take an ice cream along the way.
Yeah.
It's also a possible option.
Yeah.
Especially since free bowl ice cream would be the cost of one ice cream here.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
2 bowls.
Want to see the...
Oh, you wanted to see Lagom struggling, Saj. Sorry.
I'm not even trying to order in French. I'm just like, I just point to the menu. If everything fails, I just point at the menu. Like, I want this, I want this. Here we go. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, really. And I think most wait staff are kind of like English proficient now, so it's not a big problem.
Well, he didn't know what stuff meant, and on your menu it was written stuffed.
Yeah.
But on the French version it was either stuffed or grated, and he was asking which one you wanted.
Yeah.
And it
I
is
want
not
this
translated.
It's not correctly translated.
No, it's missing stuffed or grated.
Yeah. But what would have been the difference really? The mussels are not stuffed in the clams, is that it?
I think the stuffed one they are putting the cheese inside the shell, and else in the other case they are just putting on top.
Okay, now we can take it. This is the same guy who was so
don't
weird.
know.
Yeah.
I don't understand anything. I got a mosquito bite.
I did use. Can you cook, Richard? There's a question for you. You can see it over there.
Can you cook? It depends what, but yes. I can bake cakes. I can cook many things.
Any special French cuisine dishes?
Not really.
Is it just
Almond
pasta?
cake.
Cakes. You are into baking stuff.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay.
I cannot find my mosquito spray. maybe I didn't take it.
Cooking stream one day?
Yeah, not really.
No?
Maybe once I will be in my new apartment.
Ah, are you like in the process of moving to a new apartment? Or?
Yeah, right now they are doing the renovation works in the apartment.
Okay.
I have not chosen my painting colors yet.
Wow, okay, you have to choose those ones also.
Yeah.
Cakes, exactly, James, cake. And I think if I'll do a cooking stream, a outdoor grill stream, that's find all that equipment for grilling. There are like in Sweden, there are places where you can have outdoor grills. Like you just need to buy your own coal.
Not in Paris.
Is it more in like southern France?
No. It's just that inside Paris you are not supposed to have barbecues, grills, because it's an annoyance for your neighbors.
Yeah, it's not gonna be near densely populated areas. It's gonna be somewhere remote. F, oh, never mind. Wait, I don't know if it's F. It might F in between, I guess, but right now we are quite stable and not a lot of people are streaming also.
Yes.
Like not a lot of people are using their mobiles, so it should be fine. Should be, being the keyword.
There is another stream.
What? Who knows? I mean, I'm guessing France is so big that you might have streams every day. Someone might be streaming from here. All the capital cities I might expect. Big international capitals. Like in London I can expect one every day. In Stockholm I can expect. In Copenhagen I can expect. Oh man, I'm thirsty. Can we start with the water service already? No? In this area?
Not that often. Quickly for streams, yeah, it happens, but it's too touristy here. So
It's basically no go.
you don't have many locals.
And next I'll be going to like Lyon. Lyon? Lyon? No?
Lyon.
Lyon, yeah. So I'm expecting not as many tourists, but still it's like big tourist place, right? Something like multinational. And, but I couldn't find any good travel tickets.
Oh, well, the train tickets are really expensive right now. If you want to travel
I mean,
cheap,
I'm using Inter.
well, I think they're
But the problem was
quite-
like,
oh,
and I couldn't
okay.
find any good connections.
well, I guess you could go from Nice to Milan, then Milan to Venice.
Yeah,
and
but
then
it was
Venice to
very
Venice.
long, basically. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't.
So, what are your next stops?
So after Paris, it's Lyon, and then Munich, and then Berlin.
Okay, so you're crossing Switzerland without stopping in Switzerland?
I don't have the money for it.
True, it's true that the exchange rate is quite awful right now for euro, so Swedish crown must not be that good either.
No, Swedish crown is actually not doing good compared to euro also. So
Oh, okay.
connecting. It's trying to load, but it can't.
Time to switch to euro.
chat.
It's the most valuable currency, but how do they see your booty if you're only filming the front? How do they know?
Okay, finally. Now it should load up. Load. Load. I know you're not gonna get it. Yeah.
So we did not get the drinks.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Are we going straight for the muzzles?
What the heck?
That is really slow. Okay, finally. Load it up. Time to switch to euros? No, I don't think euros would do fine. Especially right now when like a lot of weaker...
Why you never film booty?
What? I mean, I'm more thirsty really. Hunger is easy.
He wasn't sure if it was a normal cola or zero.
Ah, okay.
So he asked again.
Who's the other streamer you're talking about? Who's streaming from?
Peachy. So I'm not sure where she's from. I think I subscribed to her after a raid.
Oh, okay.
She was in Amsterdam though.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were in TwitchCon.
Thailand.
I could only like stream at like a very low bit rate. Very, very low.
She's been to Thailand
I've been to Thailand now.
recently. Well, I guess she's from Thailand,
Ah,
based on the history of her stream.
uh-huh. I think Thailand has some streamers over there.
I think I
Like some
follow two or
international
three of them.
streamers. A lot of international streamers are in Japan also.
Like 10 of them.
Yeah, there are like a lot
All
of Tokyo
like
streamers. I'm following.
50, 60. I don't know. I never tried to follow them all, especially those who speak.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, those are French expats. There are at least 3 of them. And I have no, I follow more of them. I follow six French people in Tokyo.
6 French people, but in Tokyo. What about here? Like, how is like the IRL scene? You haven't come across any French streamers
I
yet?
don't think there are that many French IRL streamers. Most of didn't sleep enough. Let's bring him the cola. Usually you take the right side.
The right side.
Yes.
Ah.
That's how you determine which glass you are taking, if they are all aligned in the middle.
Yeah.
Cheers.
With water. Oh.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bruce. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Stopping by for lunch for a while, and then we'll head out to the big ones, I guess, now. Look into transport options from here. You want to show them the burger? Thank you. Ooh, this is the mussels and some fries. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mole fritte. Okay, yep. Hello, June. Hello. I'm having lunch, although I have no clue how to eat mussels. I'm just assuming you just pick it.
I think.
Oh, you don't know either?
Grated, I don't know.
Grated. They're just stuffed.
Stuffed, yeah.
Otherwise, how would it happen? Wait.
Usually, when I get mussels, you have the full shell with the full side. So I eat one and you just from the others. Because it's easier to grasp the meat than with the fork.
Yeah. This is what a mussel is. I'm basically having it with some fries. What's up, July? You're welcome. Having some fries over here. I'm guessing I could just use this for the fries. Easy.
Just use the ketchup.
And the gravy is nice.
Bon appétit!
Bon appétit. What's this? It's July.
Merci. Merci.
Okay. Another food that I've never tried out in my life now. Completed. Mussels.
You never had mussels?
No. Never.
Oh, okay.
So this is my first time trying out mussels. What are you doing?
I'm filming your dish instead.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Do I like it? I'm trying to find what does it feel similar to.
Seafood with sauce.
Yeah, it's like any seafood flavor
it's
really.
just seafood.
Yeah.
because
It's just I never had mussels.
burger is not the good choice.
Not a good choice?
No. It's a bit basic for the price.
French version of fish and chips. Maybe you could say that.
They have fish and chips on their menu.
No, but like the French version, basically.
Ah. I'm not sure that they have. So fish and chips is a national takeaway dish in UK.
Yeah.
That's not really takeaway dish.
No.
The takeaway dish in France would be the baguette sandwich.
Why not crepes also?
Baguette sandwich.
Baguette sandwich, okay.
France.
Ah. I mean, I'm hoping I can still try out some French dishes when I'm really...
Yeah, certainly. Lyon has a lot of French specialties.
Yeah.
We have the sausages in Lyon that are really good.
Yeah. Can you not eat too much, June? I can probably eat a lot. I used to be able to eat a lot.
What time do you? So that's.
But they think I sleep at very early, so 7 to like suppose sometimes I delay going to sleep. And sometimes I'm on voice chat with them, so it delays even further. Food's not your strong point. But do you guys like to, you know, explore with different cuisines? Do you also like to try out different dishes? Like, how are you with Indian food?
Oh, I guess I know more or less enough of French cuisine.
Yo,
Since
Vika, hello.
I have always been in Paris and in France.
Thank you for the sub, by the way. And this is mussels, basically. Mussels and French fries. And recharging here is having burger. Okay, it's already done.
The
with
burger is gone.
Wow. But the burger is not up to par for the
It was
price.
basic.
Basic for the price.
Yeah.
You have eaten Indian food? Ooh. I'm guessing. I don't know why does this potato have hair?
Yeah, maybe it was just.
I'll just keep it here. That potato had hair. How?
Maybe it already had started to get roots.
Yeah. So old potatoes. This is basically a way of saying
Hairy potato.
Do you guys have any questions for recharging? Right now we are quite chill.
How was the burger? Bad. Too basic. No bacon.
So you have Indian food, but
I
Dallas. How long have you your whole life? Have you moved around here and there?
Maybe not more than 3 months.
Huh?
Not more than 3 months.
Wow, okay.
3 months was my longest time in a foreign city.
Wow.
I never got the time to get a foreign accent.
You will have the Parisian accent.
Are there a lot of successful lawyers?
It's good. This is
I
muzzle.
don't know.
Oh, so Radius is a lawyer. The French guy.
Are there a lot of lawyers, certainly, but I don't know.
The one you have to take the Bahn. Oh, I have no idea about that one. Oh, they're talking about some restaurant back in Norway. Ooh. And do you like see yourself always being in Paris, or do you want to like try out some other cities?
I would love to move away, but I would first have to find a new job. I don't have real opportunities right now.
Are opportunities like good here for your? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't think we have ever
European-
talked about your job, right?
I work in digital marketing, so
Okay.
it could be anywhere. Just that I don't have opportunity.
But there's potential. With
Yes,
digital
I
marketing,
guess-
there is potential.
I guess even remote work would be acceptable for digital marketing.
Yeah?
I could work from any place remotely.
Yeah. What is happening? I have no clue. Did something change in the ads?
Too many ads.
I don't know.
Just sub to his channel, you won't have ads. Please sub to Lagom's channel. You won't have ads anymore, at least for a month.
Actually, Hugo, in yours, it's not showing that sub emote. I don't know why. Or maybe this app isn't showing all the ones. Anyway. You're done? Wow. I'm the slow eater. Yeah, it's as if you stop subbing, then they take away the badge. Sending you photos?
Yeah. That's why you're getting notifications, I guess. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I saw some notifications.
Dinner time. Bon appétit.
Oh my god. There's like a lot of fries too.
Too many?
You can have some.
No, it's fine. I had enough.
All you can eat.
Yes. Usually on Sunday evenings, some of the Lyon restaurants have all you can eat mussels and fries.
Oh.
Tomorrow
Like
evening, maybe? If you want mussels again.
Tomorrow, whole day, I'm thinking.
Where if you can finish the burger, you get a milkshake as dessert for.
Okay, I have to try that.
I don't know if the restaurant still exists. I will have to check.
Yeah. Hello, Ollie. I just finished some mussels. Now some fries.
You want ketchup?
I'm using it.
You have the sauce.
Yeah. It's like a seafood.
You never had mussels in paella?
No.
You had paella, right? Spanish rice thing with shrimp, seafood.
No.
You never had that?
No?
What?
Not been to Spain.
Well, I mean, even in Sweden, maybe?
In Sweden, I only had Nordic food, if anything.
What the heck?
I don't go to Spanish restaurants specifically to like, I'll go to the country itself to try out. Like, yo. Thank you, anonymous gifters to VDS and Koala. Paella. I've heard of paella, but I've not eaten it.
What the heck?
Look, we are just kebab guys. Kebabs for life.
It's like as widespread as spaghetti bolognese here.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Then probably it's very popular in France, but not in Sweden. It's not a thing over there. Over there, tacos are a thing.
Yeah. Okay. We'll check the best options from Arc de Triomphe to Eiffel.
But I'm just focusing on trying to finish them.
Okay, there are 2 bus lines that are possible.
Okay, got it. Oh my god, finally.
You finished your fries?
Yes.
Now go do your homework.
What would that be, fixing the stream? Let's see. This one works. Alright. Mussels is done, fries is done, some water, and then I think next we're going to what? Eiffel Tower or the
Arc de Triomphe. It's right here.
That arch.
Yeah. And
Big attractions coming up.
Yeah.
What did I eat? Snails? No. This is mussels. I liked it more than mussels. Yeah, you can just pick up some random ice cream on the way. Yo!
At least it was not in the plate.
No. Oh my god. It's just... You want to piece it up? Thank you for the sub video. Alright. Yeah, it's just the thing that the wires connected for charging, you know. What's the battery percentage you can see, if it's possible?
Yeah, it's focused on you.
No,
now.
the battery.
Battery 41.
Oh, that's fine. have it. Now the peel. How long will it take? What's the bill?
L'addition. L'addition.
L'addition.
Yes. L-A-D-D-I-T-I-O-N.
L'addition.
Addition.
L'addition.
Addition.
You don't say the L in the beginning?
L'addition, yeah, you
L'addition.
should say it.
Yeah.
Addition.
L'addition. L'addition.
L'addition? Oui,
Merci.
je vous en prie.
L addition. Okay. All right. Addition. L'addition.
L'addition. Just say it as if it was two S's instead of the T.
I have to say it with a bit of pompousness. L'addition. Procrastination.
L'addition.
Le petit at.
Wow, you have so many subs compared to me.
This is the one. I don't know what's happened today, but I guess the ads are doing. Got way too fed up with the ads. I don't know what happened though. I didn't change anything about the ads. Koala, thank you for this.
I don't have a lot of adverts on my channel. I think I said something like one ad every hour. So.
Yeah, it'll have to be like a very long ad every hour. Otherwise, it'll start giving you pre-roll ads. And that's like if someone tries to join in on your stream, then they will be first thrown with some ads. So to prevent pre-roll ads, you need to, I don't know, there's some criteria for them.
I'm not on Twitch to make money.
No, but it's gonna ruin their experience, right? Like let's say if I want to join your stream and then Twitch changed the ads. Wait, really? Is that why you guys are complaining about the ads today?
Is this
I actually haven't seen Twitch in a while, like properly. Like on mobile, I'm just looking at a while. Oh my god.
We talked about Chatterbait earlier, and then they are getting all the embarrassing ads now. Maybe
He's on to you guys. He's on to you guys. He knows you. There were legit 2 15-second ads playing every 20 minutes or something.
You have a button like launch ads on your...
No, nothing here.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's like automatic. There's some automatic ad schedule that I set up long back. I think that kind of like defaulted back somehow.
Okay. Oh, even default, it's like...
This is the default. This is the default.
Okay. Weird.
I haven't seen a glass bottle cola. Have you guys seen glass bottle cola? It's been ages.
In every French restaurant. We are...
Don't use the plastic one?
No, we are just reusing the glass one.
Ah.
Because microparticles of plastic
Yeah.
in the plastic bottles.
But that's still not stopping for restaurants where they use the
You
glass
also
bottle.
have those in supermarkets.
In the supermarket?
Yes, you can buy glass
I haven't seen
supermarkets.
one in super, or maybe the ones that I've been to.
Yeah,
didn't
maybe
have it.
only in bigger supermarkets.
Could be, could be. Yo. But I think even in Sweden, like some, I don't think I've seen it in supermarkets, the glass bottle cola. Yeah, it's again some restaurants that might have it, but not that I can remember. No.
I'll try to check the ice cream option. So.
I mean, we'll find something along the way, right? You're tired and mixing up words? Well, you promised you were gonna sleep and now you're awake.
No, not again. There is an ice cream when we arrive on the hill that is overlooking the Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
So we could go there.
I mean, I'm not really looking into ice cream
But
specifically.
it has a good rating.
Okay. I took a nap and it made things worse. How can nap make things worse?
Maybe he has COVID.
Oh my god.
One bowl €3, two bowls €5.50, three bowls €7.50. Oh, same price as here, but at least it's original ice cream, homemade.
Now he can't sleep. Okay. Wow. It got pushed.
Too much coffee.
No, I don't think. Koala, do you drink coffee? I don't think you drink coffee, right?
Tea.
Yeah, but tea does nothing really.
Same molecule as coffee.
The amount of caffeine in it is much lesser. Much lesser. He's a tea guy, yes.
I know that there are a lot of people who are also avoiding tea after dinner.
Really? Yeah, I mean, tea does have caffeine in it. If you don't want any caffeine, then you should avoid it. For sure. Black tea, okay. Not the milk tea. Like a lot of Indian teas have like milk in them. Ah, yes. We recently have the tea emote now. Kermit tea. It's not tea, teach. It's now Kermit tea, I think. Happening, I guess.
Maybe, yes. But I think Tour de France usually they have the yellow banners with the Tour de France logo.
You know, in Copenhagen when I went, I met I am Rahat. You saw some while back, and Rahat. So by then the main was like for the general public that day. Maybe I don't know if people do that here also.
Tour de France, so I cannot tell you what
No,
is usual.
I thought you were like biking everywhere, like you'll be through the front.
It would be like comparing cars to Formula One. Both are engine.
Basically.
I'm not into sports cycling.
And muzzle's good, but I think I still like.
Yes, it depends on the recipe and also the restaurant. Maybe the recipe here was not that good.
Could be, yeah, could be. Oh, Hugo, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy Formula One.
Don't forget that we are in a touristy place, so dishes are usually more basic and more expensive.
Ah, that's a standard rule, I see. Okay, which?
Yeah, Champs-Élysées.
Yeah.
Bonjour Yann.
Yes, Yann.
Yes, we are on.
Yes.
Okay.
And
L'addition aussi, mais on l'a demandé il y a un bon moment. On l'a demandé il y a un bon moment.
gonna sleep too, okay, koala. Night. Try to sleep well. Do not use coffee. I've noticed that in some places, like the usage of cards is kind of like limited.
No, usually you can just pay card.
Yeah, but some places didn't like accept Visa, and like who doesn't accept Visa? Those are the cards
Some
basically.
places are saying, yeah, we do not take cards or we do not take below some specific amount, just
Yeah.
like because they.
Vous l'arrivez carte ou espèce?
Card?
Cash?
Card.
Card. It's 22.80, I think. Trying to check if I have many coins or not. Maybe if I can get rid of
I'm like mentally preparing to use a lot of cash. Ooh, Tour de France spikes.
Yeah, well, they are not Tour de France. Actually, these are Tour de France fans.
So people who are just trying
So
out the
they are
track.
just riding ahead of the actual Tour de France.
Is it actually happening now?
I guess it's tomorrow. Usually the arrival is on Sundays.
So the actual Tour de France is tomorrow.
Well, at least for Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Suddenly I can see like a lot of bikes over there.
116 kilometers tomorrow.
In the city
For the
itself.
last, yeah.
Wow, okay. Where does it start from? Like the legs?
La Défense, which is the business district.
Okay.
And then I guess we are touring around. We're going south of Paris, going to the riverbanks. Then we're going like 7 times on the whole avenue, 7 loops. on the
Okay, it's
avenue.
loops. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like a standard route that they take every year or?
Yeah, the arrival is traditionally on that avenue, yes.
Okay. Am I gonna be in Paris? Yes, but I'll be in Disneyland, so I won't be there for this Tour de France. You can watch final stage, yeah, but it's like I'm never been into it.
Donc 15,90 pour monsieur et ensuite le reste, je vais essayer de calculer. meeting, I guess.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, it's yeah, the notification came. So I can see in my bank, so it's not showing up here. Leon de Bruxelles.
Wow, this is taking long.
Wow.
I hope all tables are not that slow.
Maybe that's why it was taking long.
Ah, approved.
Yes.
Take the ticket. No. Tear it from the top. Yeah. Ok. Oui. Bon, après il a raté son tirage de ticket, mais c'est pas grave.
Et le reste, c'est
Et
combien?
ensuite c'était 22,80. Mais normalement ça doit faire 38,60. Merde, c'est pas sûr.
Hugo and Pika gonna meet up?
Le problème d'avoir trop de cartes.
Yes, yes.
Merci.
Yo, it would be amazing. It would be amazing.
Oh là là. Finally. Do you want the ticket?
No, I'm fine.
The receipt. Okay. We can go.
We can go.
You want some more water before we leave?
No, I'm
You
fine.
want to go to toilets before we leave?
I'm fine. Like I said, I'm like a camel.
Okay.
Let you know. Alright. We're gonna in for a turbulent ride now. Merci. All right. Here we go.
York, Tokyo.
Big F. We just power through. Ooh, that feels like a very traditional French color, right? That blue stripes with white shirt. Big F. Oh no. What?
It's all official PSG jersey. The PSG stock should be a bit higher. I don't know if you're into football. I am not.
No. I mean, I like food, but not so much that I'll research about it.
Yeah, I would not spend €90 every year for the new jersey.
Nope, I won't either.
What the heck? €90.
Well, you know, if you're a die-hard fan, €90 is nothing.
Yeah, but the players won't notice that you have their shirt and that you're a fan.
Well, that doesn't matter to them.
So many people have the same shirt.
Is it still Big F? I don't know. I mean, I don't see the chat updating, so I'm gonna guess we are still F'd at the moment.
So expensive cafe here. That's where the President Sarkozy celebrated his victory in 2012.
Okay.
Le Fouquet's.
All right. Okay, here we are back. So I think they can see this President Sarkozy's Phuket visit.
You want to check
F
the dish
now.
list?
I'm fine. Fouquet? Yeah, precisely, James. Fouquet.
Then you have the Louis Vuitton's flagship shop.
Louis Vuitton flagship shop. Just wait, I think it's red.
With the big waiting line. And how do they get less taxis? They have an art gallery on the last floor.
How does that help them with less taxes?
It's open on Sunday, so they have tax rebates on the fact that they are financing art.
Wow, okay. So basically, if I want to do business, just keep in mind I need one floor for art.
Yeah, you just need one floor for art, and the other 6 floors are just.
Yep. Sorry. Holy shit. I have a feeling that we have F'd over here also for sure. Yep, copyright music. The queue is for Louis Vuitton. Always so long. Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of people can afford Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, I guess they're just visiting.
Oh, they're just visiting. Wow.
You don't have to buy to enter the.
Yeah, I can see it. I can barely afford the paper tag. You don't need to afford it, just cut it away, you know. And then you get 2 in 1 free. The paper tag also is for free. And since the product doesn't have a paper tag, that means it's free. Let me just put it up. Silly boy. I see so many people Louis Vuitton at work. Maybe VDS can afford it. Oh, for sure. For sure he can afford it. Oh, boss. Look, boss is also over there. Cult. Don't.
Yes, Father.
No. They're gonna have a field day if they hear this. Ooh, it's almost here.
Almost. Can you see the minion?
Yeah.
That's part of the promotion.
Wow.
Usually those kind of tower things are for theaters or movies.
I thought that was basically like marking like the bus stop, you know, just to make it more fun and make it movie promotional.
You can see the usual appearance of those columns on our side.
Yeah.
And then you have the minion version of the Dior line.
Dior. This is for Dior. I don't know if you guys can see it because if it's F or not, I have no clue. But this is the Dior line. Look. Every big store over here. I could check on the other phone if it's F or not. If it's F or not.
Ah, okay.
Because I have no clue.
Already 4 p.m. What the heck? It was taking that long at the restaurant.
Yeah, the restaurant, you know. Not F. Alright. It is not F for the time being.
Some people who are not happy about Dior copying the Asian culture in their new collection.
What does it not do?
Apparently, Dior some part of Chinese culture in their new collection. And they're not happy about a French brand using elements of Chinese culture.
Wow, okay. So basically cultural appropriation is what they're...
Something like that.
Yeah.
Although they are not using that those terms, we are saying thieves and copycats.
Yeah.
So crowded.
So crowded indeed. Look, here's the arches. Here it is. I don't know if it's visible for you guys, but if you can see it, write something, I guess. Otherwise, we can just take a picture of ourselves. Do you think it's worth going there? Or if the bus stop is...
Not really.
Yeah.
It's crowded. I cannot go with the bike.
Yeah.
And the only additional thing that you may see is that there is a flame in the middle for an unknown soldier in homage
It's
to
a flame in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
In homage to the fallen soldiers for the country.
Okay.
And then you have the names of all the battles that were won by
Oh,
Napoleon.
that's on the
Yes.
written on the side of the pillars. Yep.
It is live.
Okay, it is live. Okay, then it's fine. I don't know. They want to cross, but I mean, there's a lot of things to.
There are stairs on the other way that allow you to go safely through a tunnel. On
Yeah,
the other
but
side.
I'm just thinking maybe like for me, this view from here is
You want
good.
to have a photo of you standing here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Could do
stand
that.
here.
Guys, I'm taking a picture with you guys. So smile. Or maybe I'll do this. I've already done the other ones.
Okay, should be good. And then we should be going toward the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. Hi YouTube. I mean, it's more like pictures for
In 3 minutes.
Instagram really. So anything, it's high Instagram. First selfie I was taking other selfies also with you guys. Every time we were taking a photo, it was with you guys.
There are other views from here where you have less people on the side.
But the bus stop you're talking about, where is that? It's there. Okay.
So I will go on bicycle, you will be on bus.
Yeah. That's no problem. Probably just
It's fine.
just run.
See, they don't care, no honk.
So weird.
So bus 22 in 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Oh,
You exit after 4 stops at Trocadero.
there?
Yes,
There?
here,
That one.
22.
Okay. And where do I exit?
Trocadero. 4 stops.
4 stops. Okay. All right. So see you on the other side. Just a sec. Let's go. Holy.
I guess the 30 would work.
I mean, the 22 is 4 minutes away. The 30 is 3 minutes away.
Also 4 stops. It's the same stops.
So I can take anything basically.
Yes.
For 22 or 30.
Yeah, I
And
guess
then
if
what's
the
the stop
30 is, if there is one that is too crowded, just take the next one.
And then the 4th stop.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is 0, you count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Else you wait for the Trocadero sign, that's a big square. You,
Okay. Yeah. So I guess you
I'll
can
wait
bike.
for you at the
Yeah.
bus stop.
Yeah. You can take the head start.
Okay.
I'll find those 2 buses.
I think I will be faster than the bus.
Yeah, no worries. So,
Charge my phone.
one minute. I'll take the bus, and he has a bike, a very nice bike, I would say. And I am guessing he's gonna reach there first. Did VDS come on cam? No, Tyler, he did not. I don't think he's gonna come on camera. He's too camera shy. But how are you doing, Tyler? Show the bike? I'll show the bike.
The cable guy.
It's like a very small tire
Just
bike.
wanted my booty.
No. Yeah. It's like a big bag that he has. You're doing good? Nice, nice. Yeah, so it's like a Brompton. Yeah, it's a Brompton. So it's a very fancy bike basically. Meanwhile, I have to try to find which ticket is not used up already. Isn't it like multi-journey thing that you can use?
Usually you can use the same ticket for 1.5 hours.
Ah,
So you can connect several buses. You
Yeah.
cannot connect bus to metro.
ah.
But yeah, if you're taking bus, you can take again bus if it is in the same one,
Yeah.
90 minutes.
Yeah. All right. So 4 stops later. See you then. Bus is gonna come. Oh. All right. So that's stop number 1. I think 3 more stops to go. No English spotted? No. Nope, nothing like that. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out where I am and where I need to go. Alert's not working? No. Wait, it should work. Sound alerts should work for sure. Okay, so I muted it, that's why, but I can see a hello. It was muted, I don't know why, in the pocket. But it's fine now. I'm just trying to find the bus stop really. So that looks like bus stop number 3. No, not this one. Yes, bus ride. I'm basically trying to go to Eiffel Tower. I think that's the one next to the Eiffel Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can keep track of recharging through Discord over here. Hopefully. How is Paris? Well, it's a lot simpler with recharging, you know, showing around where to go. Is it really crowded? Oh yes. Okay, this is the 4th stop. So if anything, it should be somewhere over here. If not, I can just walk around a bit more, right? Should be fine. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna all right, I'm in the right stop, I think. This is the stop, right? Because I saw that thing, I was like, yep, I have to be here.
That's where everyone left the bus.
Almost, yeah. Shouldn't we be at the crossing?
Okay, do you want ice cream?
No, I'm fine. It's over there? Who wants ice cream? Yes, I am still with recharging, I am. It's just that he took his bike and I took a bus. So, yeah. Now we are both back again. But how are you doing, Brucey? Welcome back. Now I can talk a bit freely now that I'm showing my face for a while. Until we show you some more beautiful aesthetic views. Cycling, yes. Makes sense, right? The gang is back, exactly. Welcome back, gang, welcome back.
So, Father, those 2 buildings were built...
Please don't call me father, not... Wait, let me
for
switch.
the World Exhibition 1937.
Exhibition?
Yes.
Okay.
World Exhibition. So, they were built as Palais de Chaillot. So, those are 2 wings of the palace.
Yeah.
You have a part that is underground. Why? Because this is a hill. So, the lower...
Did he say father? Yes, he did.
Yes, father. Yes, boss.
No.
Yes, there is a Machu Picchu exhibition.
Machu Picchu exhibition.
I have never been to Peru. The closest I have been is Rio de Janeiro.
Ah. One of us.
Yes, Father, what are they saying?
He's just saying one of us, one of us.
Okay.
No. So this one is a theater also?
So inside, you have a theater.
Okay. Hello, theater.
It's actually a museum of architecture.
Ooh, look at that. No, 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 no. Some melted ice cream on the floor, you know. Some birds who are very tired.
That was the entrance of the theater, but the theater is actually right under us. It's underground.
And guys, guess what?
What is
Can you
that?
see that?
Tokyo Tower!
That's the Tokyo Tower, exactly.
Why did they repaint it in, what is that color? Brown?
There's also that is this painted brown or is it more like the natural, you know?
Well, initially they painted it like yellow at the bottom and red at the top, and it was
Yellow at the bottom and red at the
that was
top.
in 1889 when it was first open to the public. Then they changed the color. They painted it all red, all yellow. Now it's some kind of metal color,
Okay.
like copper thing.
Yeah.
And actually you have several shades of the color, and they are currently repainting the tower.
Again.
Yes, we are removing the anti-rust layer and putting some new anti-rust paint.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't start with anti-rust paint to begin with.
They have a lot of anti-rust
Ooh.
layers.
And there's also like a famous park, like the way to the...
Yes. So you have fountains below, you have the atrium of the theater, which is also used in several movies, like in Mars Attack. I don't know if you have seen Mars Attack by Tim Burton, but when the French are saying to the Americans that they have concluded a peace treaty with the Martians, the French are sitting in the room below and they are actually being killed by the Martians.
Oh.
Before the Martians are destroying the Eiffel Tower. In the movie. Well, it's
I mean, a lot of disaster a lot of disaster movies show, you know,
Yes,
Eiffel Tower
always.
breaking down. It's like one of the first things that...
That's almost
Have
a movie
I
meme.
been to Arc? Yeah, we just were in the Arc.
we were at the
We just were at the Arc de
like
Triomphe.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, like just like what he said, 10-15 minutes ago.
Anyway, that's not the best view because you have the renovation works. So we'll go down below through the gardens,
Yeah.
unless you want a picture here. Do you want the sunglasses?
Let's go down, I would
Okay.
say. Yeah.
Is it better? My saddle is overheated. It's just black. It's so hot.
Are you saying that your ass is crisp now?
Oh shit, there are some performers here. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, then it'll be very crowded, right? Down.
We can go on the side through the gardens. That's
Okay.
not a problem. But I don't know what is happening.
Time to take a picture of you picking the tower. Oh, something like, you know, from the top. But can you do that from the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, we're going to the bottom and then we'll do that.
That's like perfect COVID and thief place.
Perfect.
I don't know what they are doing.
Just music. Ah, it's over here. Okay. It's funny that bike is like... How often do you like go through Eiffel Tower in your cycling stream?
During the streams,
Yeah.
at least once a week.
Once a week.
Yeah, so we can see it quite often.
Ooh.
You have many clips of the Eiffel Tower.
So, do you reckon we should take a picture here itself or
Yeah,
go
we
down?
could.
I think down we have some space, right?
Yeah.
Over there.
Yes.
Over there we can go take some pictures. Sorry?
Baking in the sun.
Oh yeah, that's the whole experience, you know?
When I was saying French cake, it was not meant like that. I'm not a cake.
Mm.
E, F, G, H.
What are you trying to sing?
They were saying E.
No, that wasn't someone saying E. It was just, I don't know what sound that was, but it's from a sound. It's a very famous sound.
Closing metro door sound. E.
I don't know. I can grab the tip from here in the stream.
So from here you can see that.
Ooh, here we go. That's a good view. Wow. Yeah. Sorry.
Here you can see that right to the left.
Ah. Nice. Take some pictures. Oops, sorry. No worries. Look at that. Someone's. I don't know if it's visible from the bubbles.
Go closer towards the.
Oh no. Let's see if I can swim. Nope. Could you try on stream?
Yeah.
Just let me know where to grab.
Right here it's working.
Right here?
Yes.
Here we go. I don't know if anyone got that.
Wait, I'm trying.
Ah,
Let's take a proper picture. Ah,
Oh,
it's a bag. Well, stand a bit on the.
let me know.
Yeah.
Do I do it here?
No, no, no. It's me. Only me. I have to do the
It's okay.
moving work.
If it's fine.
Try to move a bit forward your. Yeah, like that. Yes.
Let's see.
Okay.
You want to take one?
No, I'm fine. I had
On your
a lot
camera?
of those.
Yay! It worked. Nice. The cringe tourist thing? Yes, of course. I am a tourist. The cringe tourist will do the cringe. Ah, nice.
You want the Eiffel Tower hat as well?
The hat.
Yes.
Okay. Let's try on a. Okay, I can try it like this. Hat is how? If I'm sitting, will it show up on head
Yes,
level?
yes, 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 yes.
I have a hat. Careful, careful.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. The hat is a thing. Okay, the hat is a thing. Recharge, we need to see you. They won't see you. Recharge wants to stay anonymous for a while, so that's why. Ah, we can do back side. All right, this is him being very introspective.
The fountain.
Do you want the hat? The backside hat. I have the backside hat with me.
There is someone naked in the fountain right there.
Ooh, really? No?
I don't know if it is
shorts. It's a yellow shorts.
Oh, okay.
No, no one's gonna be naked in the fountain.
I don't know. Maybe children.
Yeah.
It happens.
But yes, there we go. That's the most of recharging that you'll get. Backside head photo. Alright, let me put it back to charging.
You want some bubble photos?
I don't think bubbles would show up on stream, and I'm not really keen on it. So from here, I think it was another trip that we need to take, right? Like it was
which is where you have the Tomb of Napoleon.
because then at least I
Golden
can
Dome.
use the single ticket that I just used now.
Yeah. I just have to check the bus line.
Yeah, no worries.
You want
But
some
there you go,
additional
guys.
photos from here?
From here,
Yeah. No.
I mean, I'm just showing around the area around Eiffel Tower, really. I took the typical ones that everyone does, basically.
Okay.
So that should be good. So there's like a big fountain in the middle.
Yeah, they are not turned on. I guess there are some water draw issues.
I feel like it's green, you know, over there,
Yeah.
so it's probably not as healthy.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I would not risk it unless I have a shower right next. With a lot of soap. And maybe alcohol and I don't know what.
I mean, alcohol would be the reason why you decided to go in the first place.
Well, you have to shower with alcohol.
No.
I mean with the disinfectant alcohol, not
okay,
champagne.
Yeah. Who gets drunk with just champagne? All the
Shower-
champagne is
shower
quite...
with hand sanitizer. Does it work?
Showering with hand sanitizer. Mm-hmm.
Hand sanitizer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's
Now that the sun is out, you know, the clouds are away.
Yeah.
The sun can really be a bitch.
Yatch. Do you want a photo from here with the palace?
It's not really commonly known, but I could take it if it's...
As you want.
Yeah, it's fine.
A photo from here with the tower, or from the bottom of the tower maybe?
From the bottom, like...
Yeah. Or maybe in the middle of the road.
I'm
A lot
fine.
of people are standing in the middle. But
No,
don't worry.
no. I'm fine. Let's just go to the bus stop.
Use the current position. Go to Invalides.
Finally, the Eiffel Tower. Do one from the base, but the base doesn't look that good, really. I mean, it just looks like a metal mesh, you know, from the base. Camera looking up. James, you do that when you come.
So we can cross the bridge.
Uh-huh. So there. Why are you doing it from here? You'll have to do it from there.
Too many pedestrians just cross in the middle.
No, but
You're with a local.
still. Yeah, and even locals can get knocked out, you know. But I kind of find it weird that the space for cars is bigger than the space for pedestrians.
Here it's too big. Too much space.
But why did they do it? Like why?
Because it was designed for cars and then they forgot that pedestrians were more numerous than cars.
Wow.
but the current city council is trying to change that.
That's good.
So for the Olympic Games, they will try to have the garden bigger and pedestrianize the bridge.
Yeah, the pedestrian portion of the bridge
The bridge would be pedestrian except for the buses.
Ah.
Only the buses.
But that'll be like a big change. That'll be like a very big change.
So many tourists. So usually when I'm streaming from here, if it's too early, there are too many tourists and I lose the network.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure I'm losing network over here too. I'm pretty sure. There's no way it'll survive. Unfortunate. Holy shit. It's fine, just walk on. Don't do it from the middle. I think by now whatever sunscreen I put down has burnt away.
Oh shit, I forgot to take the sunscreen as well.
Really? Ah. Yeah, I think the stream has left by now.
On one side and what the heck? Cycling is not the best tanning sport. Always end darker on one side. And look at that. Look the sleeve.
Oh my god, look at that tan.
That's so
wow.
So the repainted part is darker.
Yeah.
The old paint is lighter.
Yep.
And the older part, they scratch the old paint.
Yeah.
That's why you might see some
Scratches, yeah.
rusty spots.
Yep.
Because it's directly the metal now.
Ah.
Have the rust over it.
Yeah.
Or the paint.
Well, James, you can see quite up close now how it looks like.
And we have arrived to the bus stop.
The 30 and 82? Okay.
I do not know in how long they will.
Is it not? Oh, it's not digital. But where should we go to?
82 is in 9 minutes.
Okay. Another bus time. But it's like 9-minute wait now. Do hip hop album cover photo. Where to next? That's what I'm waiting for.
Invalides,
Aveline?
the tomb of Napoleon.
Okay. Is like a direct stop from here or?
Yeah, should be, but it's too hot.
I can check it. I think the stream might die also because it's 36%. And I do want to save some battery later on. So let's see. You like French hip hop? Name some artists. Go ahead. Name them.
Ten minutes.
10 minutes for that 82.
Yeah.
Where would it go?
Maybe we should just go on foot or take another minute.
I would
minute of
rather
transport.
just go. I know the distance that we need to go is a bit long, right?
Not that long, but
Where's the arrival, you said?
Invalides. INVALI.
This?
No,
Metros.
not metro. No. What the heck? No, not just not the best options. What the heck? You have to use City Mapper instead.
But this is the city one.
No, that's not City Mapper. There is an app that is called City Mapper.
Ah, okay. I don't know names. I mean the sound of it.
69.
City Mapper says only one bus is needed to go there.
Yeah. Six minutes. 5. Okay.
So how do you go from?
We're here.
Yeah.
We go here.
What is that bus stop called?
Invalides.
Aveline. Okay.
I'll go with you this time. Too hot.
Oh, you won't be able to bike in this temperature, right?
Yeah. Oh, no.
It's a bit too hot.
I have lost my mask.
It's here.
No, that's over mask. That's not the convenient. Just try.
I'm not sure.
And they're used. Yeah, it's arriving. It's much faster than anticipated.
That's good. Going in the bus. Oh, right. Basically needed some space. Current most active tickets. Those single tickets are expensive here. Everyone left. Yep. Yeah, even I can't. It's only showing one person online. Look, it says one viewer. One. I don't know how are you both online, but it's showing one viewer. It says two. I don't know, it keeps on changing basically. But we have been to the Eiffel Tower now, and In Valley. We're going to some place called In Valley. Let's see. Shows 20 people. Twitch is weird. Twitch is just weird. Damn.
Wir müssen generell
I don't know, is he? Oh wait, yes, if you haven't already booked the tickets for Disneyland. Ooh. Yeah, but book your tickets for Disneyland now, if you haven't already. Came home at 4. 4 is quite early, right? For you? Let's do it, let's do it. We need to give him some ice. It is done. Prage. Prage in the chat. It has been done. You did that on a 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is basically the time you spend your money. Is that it?
And this should be a voice saying
€1 star, exactly. It's just €1 star away. M. Okay. Wow. Why?
I'm from France. No.
Ooh, I can see some artillery. 1 minute. That one. You see that? Fancy buildings over there. No, no, no. He's in the bus. He's just in a spot basically where bicycles, he can keep his bicycle, you know, it's quite big. And I couldn't find any seats next to him. He's there, he's there. Come on. James working, probably could be. I mean, his new work schedule has become kind of very extreme because not a lot of people were working, you know, and he's picking up the slack from others. So that's why. Ah, I think we are back in like the central area, somewhere close there. And okay, we still have some stops remaining. Call in sick? Yeah, I know, right? Use your sick leave. Sick leave for work. Vacations. Look, if they need some, you know, proof, yeah, COVID is a good one, right? You travel and you get COVID free. That's all. Oh, look at that, e-bikes. The e-bike people.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we're going down. Whew. Perfect. Oh, we got down at the stop. Meanwhile, I'll hang out with an old friend. Guys, I would like to meet you an old friend of mine, Hubert. Hubert over here is very fashionable. Look at Hubert here. Look at this majestic guy. You can see fashion oozing out of him, you know?
One of the marshals of Napoleon.
Ooh. See, my friend is so popular.
Napoleon's nephew.
Napoleon's nephew's marshal. Look at that. That's how popular he is. Alright.
Valide. You saw it from the rooftop.
Yeah? The golden, yeah. That one over there.
Yeah, so the whole building was initially a military hospital built by King Louis XIV.
Okay. So this was a hospital in the old times.
So that was the chapel of the hospital for the people who died and who were commemorated.
Wow.
So the name of the hospital, Invalide, means the disabled people after the war.
Ah, invalid.
Invalide, not valid anymore.
Like
so
invalid.
Disabled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The disabled.
Ah, invalid. Like it's like
Yes.
written in English.
And after Napoleon died, the people who were loyal to Napoleon
Yeah.
said, yeah, we need to find some place nice and big where we could have the body of Napoleon resting in Paris.
Yeah.
And so they found that that church was quite big,
Okay.
that they could
Purpose it?
repurpose,
Yeah.
so that you could have the tomb of Napoleon. And,
I mean, you could
so-
still have a church. I don't know how it works.
So now, under that church,
Yeah.
you have some kind of circle thing in the middle of which you have the tomb of Napoleon, which is inside a big wooden sarcophagus. Expensive wood. I do not remember what kind of wood.
Mahogany, oak, teal.
Yeah, some kind of expensive thing.
Some
And
expensive
they
wood.
built that dome on top
Yeah.
to make it even more visible. So with the golden leaves and everything.
Uh-huh.
And that's
We're going
how you
there?
have, yeah, we can cross. And that's how you get the tomb of a French dictator. He was a dictator.
Well, what was the alternative over there at that time?
Kings. Well, you already had the
It was basically monarch.
parliamentary monarchy in UK. You
Yeah.
already had the lords.
Yeah. There you go. The old sick hospital now turned into hotel.
No, hotel is a generic name for all the big buildings. That's like Italians would say the palace of something.
Ah, okay.
It's
okay.
not an actual hotel, not
No,
like
yeah.
you rent a room or everything.
Wow. Okay.
Hotel, it's just the name for a building.
And you wouldn't say it like hotel. It will be something hotel, something like. I guess.
You want a photo?
Sure. But I guess we could just do it on stream. This one.
Right here is fine. Well, not for the screen, but for my camera is fine.
It's fine.
COVID is a good one. It's good. Should be.
Merci. Écoute, je parle l'accent de où?
So you can visit the inside. In the wings that are behind, you have several exhibitions that are part of the Museum of the French Armies.
Ah.
So you have some exhibitions about the two world wars, exhibitions with the armors that people were wearing from the Middle Age.
I swear, like Paris has too many museums to
Yeah,
visit.
true.
There's like so many museums over here.
Stockholm, you think that there are a lot of museums? Well, Paris has even more.
No, Paris has too many. There you go. One last look.
I quite like the Vasa Museum.
Ooh, I mean, if I had more time, I would have gone to Vasa.
Vasa, in Stockholm.
Oh, Vasa. Oh,
You
the
say
A is
Vasa.
A.
Okay.
Vasa Museum.
Vasa.
Yeah,
Versailles, it's
yeah,
at least half a day.
yeah. I've been to Vasa Museum.
Just sit.
I think do slow bikes. That should be easy, right? Crompton doesn't have any balancing issues at low speeds.
So right next we are going to, in front of Musée Rodin, we'll see if we can access the garden for free.
Ah, okay.
So
You're not sure if we can access it for
no,
free?
I'm not sure. I have been there so long time ago.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
So it should be the garden behind those walls.
Those walls.
Yeah, but
Those
the
walls are
entrance is on the left.
Ah. Climb the fence, always free.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a
Cameras all around.
uh-huh. Plus our cameras.
Why did I wear dark clothes?
Oof.
Why did you wear dark clothes?
Because in the morning the temperatures were good.
Yeah.
I don't really mind it really. I couldn't handle this.
I am temperature sensitive.
Oh, Sag.
I will check options to go faster to Luxembourg Garden after that.
Uh-huh. I think I ran out of single tickets, so I'll have to buy it on the bus. I thought from here now everything should be walkable, right?
Yeah, it kind of, but
It was only
empty space that are not super.
yeah, that's true.
We can cross it, I think.
Yeah. So these ones you have to press to go. Zebra crossing
Plus
in
82
3,
again.
2, 1, go.
So bus 82 will be on the right, but the museum entrance is on the left.
Ah.
Maybe I should quickly go on bicycle to check if we can enter.
Yeah, we could do that.
Go slowly on foot, and if I come back,
This side, right? Yeah. All right, he's taking off like a gun. Now that just leaves us. So basically he's taking a bit of a step ahead to see if the entrance is free or not. Otherwise we will plan the next bus stop, accordingly. I don't even know if you guys can see me, but I'm gonna assume you can. I'll just stay a bit on the right side, more towards the pedestrians, so that I don't bump into people. Yeah, I think I need to shave now. I'll do it tomorrow afterwards, before I go to yeah, we can. All right, good. Yeah, it's just that if the chat is not active, then I'm not sure, you know, if you guys can see it or not. Shave gay? Yeah, shaved. Sorry. Yo, hello, see you later. Welcome to the stream. We have already seen a lot. We saw Eiffel Tower. We saw the paid entrance for the garden. And we are basically trying to go through all publicly accessible areas.
I think
going through Paris. Take the bus? Okay.
This way.
This way? Yeah. Alright. So I have with me Recharging. He is very, very knowledgeable. Doesn't want to show his face, so I can just show him in his bike. Here we go.
This is the garden.
Oh, this is the garden behind me. This was where the garden was supposed to be, that we could have visited. What did you do before the meal? We went to a lot of different places, really. We went to, like, the most notable one was we went to Opera House. We went to some department store, and on top we could see a nice view of Paris. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. It's basically a big stream for today, you know. And then whatever interesting parts I can find, I will basically cut it down for something, I guess. Paris tour. Exactly. I told you, right? One city tour for every city I visit. Although my usual setup failed, and now I'm using the basic Streamlabs app to stream it. Otherwise, you know, the bottom chat and alerts and redeems and all that stuff would have been available. I think some alerts are still audible, but not all of it. And also the app is not reliable, so it is what it is. Okay, I have to cross. So I'll do that. And then we're basically going to a bus stop. And I'm hoping I can use my ticket. You know, tickets here are very expensive. A single journey ticket is like about 1.9 euros, I think. 1.5 to 1.9, somewhere in between that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Exactly. What's like the tickets cost in London? Do you know that, James? VDS has I'm like every local guy here has like a monthly pass, so it's gonna be cheap for him, you know. But I can't make a monthly pass because it's some physical card, and then that takes a while to make it. The question is, how much does bus ticket, metro ticket cost in London? You don't need the cheap month. No, I think it's very convenient to have you know, a pass basically. If you have the pass, then you can basically just blip and then enter, which is much simpler than carrying small slips.
pollen allergy.
Oh, pollen allergy. It's okay. He'll be fine. The charging is still with us.
My nose is itchy.
Do you need ice cream?
No, it's just that my allergy pills
Oh.
not working as well now.
Oh no.
It's been too long.
Huh. Would ice cream help you?
Yeah.
COVID guy, hide? No. Although I think you had COVID a few
in May.
weeks back, right?
Yeah, in May.
In May, yeah. I remember I saw that post. I think a lot of people here also have had COVID before.
Yeah,
So right now, I would say if someone hasn't had COVID, that's more like a rarity, right?
no, I think that's.
I think a lot of people by now, majority would have had COVID and won't have even realized it. If like the immunity is very good, just waiting for the second time, plebs.
I think
Who is that guy? Someone's fighting.
someone with a little dick who needs to compensate.
Yep. PPs. Small PP people compensate with loud. Loud.
Yeah, I think that most people who avoided COVID so far they are getting it before because of the end of the mask mandates.
Ah, okay.
A lot of people avoided COVID like me because they wear masks, and now that the masks are gone, people are getting COVID because people are just breathing without mask the COVID virus.
Yep.
Me, I was wearing a mask,
Yep.
and I think it was someone who coughed in my back, and I got some virus on my clothes.
You can't really predict where it comes from, really. It's just crazy. I think Sweden never did masks because it knew that it's not really effective.
Well, masks are effective.
It reduces
Avoid
the
getting-
rate a bit, but it's not, effective enough. Is that the one?
He's on the other side.
Or the other side, okay.
We have many supermarkets around.
If someone cough on the back of my neck, I will. Oh my god. James, so extreme.
That's also why I have the disinfectant spray.
Uh-huh.
If someone is coughing, I just spray a lot of alcohol.
Wow. You're like still very cautious about COVID
Yeah.
and all that. No,
I'm trying not to infect my nephew, who is only 2 years old.
Oh, okay. Are you like in
82 in 4 minutes.
82 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the bus, guys. 4 minutes. 4 fucking.
In the meantime, here you have Church St. Francis Xavier.
Ooh.
And Tower Montparnasse.
1 minute. Let
which
me
has
show
a
you.
nice view.
That's one church over here. What was the church name again?
The church Saint François Xavier, Saint Francis Xavier.
Yeah, Francis Xavier's. Okay.
And then you have Tour Montparnasse, which is the ugly modern tower, but which has a nice view over Paris, and it's nice to go on top because you don't see it, and you can see Eiffel Tower and all the big
Everything,
landmarks
yep.
in the center.
Is it like an open restaurant over there?
There is one below the observation deck.
Okay, there is. Okay. I thought they would know. It might be like too high winds to, effectively have one at the very top.
I think the restaurant is owned by the owner. They do not have to rent the place.
Ooh.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Not a bad. If it falls,
So loud. So loud, hiya. No, Hugo, you're not allowed. Don't do it. No. Listen to me, Hugo. Don't do it. Don't.
sniping?
No. Hugo just being Hugo.
Okay, Papa.
No, you guys corrupted him. Why? Why? You guys corrupted him. 82. I think I have the ticket elsewhere. Oops. I know I kept it somewhere over here.
You have to find the right one.
Not sure. Sorry. Okay. It's just that the single ticket is so small. Here we go. Really?
That's the right one.
This was the latest one I had.
Okay.
It just lasted 2 bus stops.
90 minutes?
It's not even 90. Yeah, this one.
Change.
Yeah. Good blip.
9 stops.
9 stops.
Yeah,
Wow.
you can see it if you want.
I'll see. Well,
If you can.
yeah.
So we'll pass below Montparnasse Tower. It will be on this side.
Uh-huh.
Then
Oh, let me put the view on the other side then. Something might happen. Alright, yeah.
there is nothing really interesting.
That's fine.
Well,
It's better than my face.
Below Montparnasse, there are a lot of crepe restaurants. Actual, real good crepe
Actual
restaurants.
crepe restaurants. And do they charge like what, 10 euros for a crepe?
I think they would charge like 15 euros for a menu with salty crepe, sweet crepe, and cider.
Wow.
See the difference in price?
Big.
Yeah.
But I usually like the sweet crepes.
Here you are supposed to eat salty crepes before. They're good with ham or cheese or tomato sauce or what you can get, fish, chicken, beef, many recipes.
Okay, I'm gonna try one salty crepe.
If you have time.
If we have time. But I think we have only time to grab like one ice cream really, if anything. Because service here is so slow, you can't really incorporate it. If you guys want to stream snipers, here is where we are. Now you know where to stream snipe. Okay.
Oh no tower. You won't see the tower. It's fine, it's ugly.
It's fine. Oh, bro. my god, imagine if that was the biggest plot twist. Wow, he's so considerate. He's basically dropping us off to the location. I think recharging needs to cool down with some ice cream. Let's do that. We'll wait for some ice cream. Green light. Sayonara. Sayonara, bitches. Hello. Who said hello? I heard that. Who did that? That was VDS with the run and then recharging with the hello. We are not running. No, 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 no. It worked, yeah. Didn't you hear it? I mean, TTS works. I told you, right? Everything sound related will work because I have the app. So sound related stuff will work. You'll get ice cream, don't worry. Are you serious? Oui, baguettes, yes. Yo, train shooter, welcome. We are in Paris. We are in Paris, bruh. What's up, what's up, what's up? You missed the Eiffel Tower, bruh. The biggest icon, the Eiffel Tower. How could you miss that? Bro. Imagine APZ missing Eiffel Tower. Imagine. DNC. Wow. How could you? If you can't care about the Eiffel Tower, then why are you in Paris? Okay, you're not in Paris, but... Okay, that's why you're not in Paris, right? Yes, APZ, you also missed the Eiffel Tower. Sag. I did the typical tourist poses for Eiffel Tower. You know Twitch? YouTube. Live stream. Yeah. But you can try it also. Eiffel Tower? No, no. Because I fell off. Come on. Here we go, over there. I think I'm gonna predict we are going over there. Sorry? you guys managed to corrupt recharging. Now even he says father. Because of you. Because of you. How could you guys do that? Ooh, another statue. Ooh, fountain. No way. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Twitch is not mainstream, so not a lot of people know about Twitch. So the best way to, you know, explain people what Twitch is about is basically talk about YouTube and then explain in terms of YouTube how it is. Oops. Oh. Alright. Holy shit. You adopted another child? No, no. Yet another French kid. 2 French kids now. Anyone who... So, VDS, the French mod, he's the one who used to start with the... Not he wasn't the one who started the father thing, but he's one of the main proponents of the father meme.
Oh, okay, boss.
Yeah, okay, so he goes with boss, which is still weird.
Father?
No, not father, please.
Père?
That's just French for father. I know that one.
We should go on the left. So that's the south entrance of Jardin du Luxembourg, where you wanted to go.
Yeah. You know what? You really look hot. You need to get some ice cream. I'll give you some ice cream.
Yes,
Let's go.
father. Thank you, father.
Father's looking out for his kids.
Merci, papa.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit.
Chat?
No.
Chat?
Shit?
Chat?
No.
What
VDS
father?
is one of the forefathers of the father meme. Yeah, you could say something like that, but not yeah, you could say, yeah. For the next 28 days, my stomach will be baguetteless. Oh my god, I still haven't had baguette, but I was thinking I'll go to Lyon and
You
get
didn't have baguette?
I'll go to Lyon to get baguettes.
What the heck?
Why not?
Are you in a hotel or Airbnb or hostel?
Hostel.
Hostel?
Yeah.
You do you have breakfast included?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do breakfast included anywhere.
You want a lot of bread and baguette for tomorrow?
Lot of bread and baguette. No, because I'll
And
be, you
even
know, in.
sweet things? You can bring them to Lyon, that's not an issue.
But I can always buy those things in Lyon also. What's the
Yeah,
difference?
but
I know that I could get baguette in Lyon. That's why, it's not like
what
high
I was going to
priority.
suggest that usually in France we have an app that is called Too Good To Go.
Okay.
Maybe you know about it because it's in several countries in Europe.
Yeah.
So usually when you go to some shop at the closing time, they
Wait,
can
let me
give you
switch
a lot of unsold products for a very little price compared to the usual price.
Ooh,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
pay.
yeah, yeah. That's in Sweden also.
So in France, there are a
But
lot
there's
of,
some app that you need to
Yes.
download to track
Yes.
all those.
and in France we have Too Good To Go, which was quite rare.
Yeah, that's what
and
I also
there are
have.
a lot of bakeries that are giving you a lot of bread, pain au chocolat, croissant, cakes, also sandwiches. If you're taking one of the magic boxes.
Magic box.
Well,
Wow.
in French, you call that panier, which is just basket, but I know that on the international markets,
Yeah.
they just say magic box.
Magic box. Yeah.
So that's Jardin des Tuileries, which is the garden of
This is the
Queen
garden.
Marie de Médicis. And she had that palace.
That is
Which
her
is-
palace.
Yes,
over
which
there.
is now the French Senate.
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 It's like say, Senate.
Okay.
Anyways.
And yeah, it was her palace. Little palace.
So now the Senate is here, but it was her palace.
Yes.
So the Senate basically took over the Queen's palace without her permission. Gotcha.
The Queen died like 2 centuries before the.
But they didn't get her explicit consent, right? Or the kids. I don't know whom it would have inherited to after the death.
I don't think they really cared. They were beheaded.
Okay, now we have your ice cream over there. We can go get it. It's enough to cool down, right? Look at that. Senator Armstrong. Yeah, all the Senator Armstrongs. The French version, basically. Senator Armstrong was American, so that's the French one.
He is famous for what?
He's a video game character.
Okay. I think.
If you had to like make a French version of the name Armstrong, what would you call it?
I don't know.
Put in your.
What would be the equivalent in,
Yeah.
of Armstrong?
Yeah. You know, I recently learned that July in French is Juliet, and that's where the name comes from.
Juillet?
Juliet, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
actually
but-
the name is coming from Julius, which is the first name of Caesar.
But Juliet, the way they spell it is pretty much the same.
You want a picture?
It's under construction.
Yeah, but you could stand in front of the construction part.
I'm just here to see what it is about.
So at
Maybe
the
we'll
back
take
you
a
may
swim
see the
over there, you know,
two
to cool down.
towers, those are the towers of Église Saint-Sulpice.
The one behind, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
which is currently the Cathedral of Paris, where the Bishop of Paris is doing the masses while Notre Dame is closed. So Notre Dame is not a cathedral anymore because you don't have the masses there.
Ooh, you need to have active masters to be a.
Yes.
Wow,
Scam.
such a demotion, such a
Scam.
demotion
It's
of.
only a church.
Yep.
And it's also the church where you have some of the actions in Da Vinci Code.
Ooh la la. Palace, people, palace.
Yeah, Little Queen's Palace.
Little palace, you know. Our
Yeah, we have a
apartments
lot
are
of
probably
little
bigger.
palaces.
Yeah. Our apartments are probably bigger than this. So, at least the queen got some space for herself. That's a good thing. But why would the queen live like separately and then the king would live separately?
Yeah, because in the past the weddings were only weddings of power. It was not for love.
Well, that's
So
true.
they didn't really care about being right next to their husband or wife. They just needed a common son as an heir to the kingdom.
Okay, once the sun is popped out,
Yeah,
she's all free.
Yes.
Ah. So weird.
So on the right you have a very famous fountain of Neptune.
Fountain of
Which is,
Neptune.
Taking in photos by a lot of tourists, as you can see.
Yep.
Well, not as many as in Montmartre.
Well, at least this is better. This is
You
much
have
better.
The newlywed.
Ah? Ooh. another newlyweds. We met two newlyweds today.
Yeah, three.
Three?
Yes.
One was near the Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
One is this.
One were at Opera. Ah, you didn't.
I didn't
okay,
notice that
okay.
one then. There we go. So a lot of people get married, huh?
Yeah, it seems so. Well, you have a lot of touristy things.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
The fountain. What was this again? The fountain of?
So it officially called the Fontaine Médicis,
Yeah.
but you have several.
Medicines.
You have Neptune, you have some other Roman gods.
So it basically has different names over the years? Because La Fontaine Médicis. This is what we just visited.
No, it's
I'm
not
guessing.
Neptune, it's Polyphem. Polyphemus in English. Polyphemus
okay.
saying Isis and Galate. So
Okay.
which is Neptune?
Oh well, Medicis. Yeah.
Okay, see, I can see some fake things. Because my memory is old.
No.
Memory corrupted.
You need a new hard drive.
Update your OS.
You need the next installation of Windows.
Blue screen of death. Please wait while we are gathering some system data. So that's the back of the Odeon, which is another big theater.
Yep. I can see
So
theater.
that's the back.
That's the back of it.
I don't know if we should go to the
Nah. There's like so many theaters really.
Yeah.
If you see one, probably or two or three, I've seen all of that really. And all the permutations and combinations of it. They've locked this one off. I'm guessing this was an old metro station.
That's public toilets.
Oh.
See?
Wow. They don't want people to pee in toilets, huh?
You need personnel for public toilets. That's
Yeah.
Average dick.
Small PP gang. Still loud. Still very loud. Ooh, look at those faces. What is it saying? Why is it?
Elders of France.
Ah,
Oh, people who were deported during World War II.
whoa. But how did they get the photo then? You know, these looks like
They
very...
took photos of those who survived.
Wow.
So I
Yeah, I
guess
think
they-
this is just repeating now.
No, they are all
I-
different.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Could be then.
They're not the same. So the French Senate is usually called the retirement home for French politicians
Wow.
because they're also old.
How old are we talking?
I don't know. I think the average should be like 60
60.
year old. Yes.
Wow. That feels like the normal Indian politician at the parliament. Very old.
The other
Although
chamber of the
nowadays-
parliament is younger.
Nowadays it has become a bit younger, but still, it's still old people dominating.
And now we are going to the top of that street where you can already see the Pantheon.
Yep. Ooh, what's that? The Pantheon. We should stop for some ice cream here.
Yeah, you have the agendas there.
Yeah.
I think there is some Amorino maybe in the street.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me check Google Maps. Let's go to the
Ice
shade.
cream time. We're gonna have some ice creams. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. There's an Amorino in Rue Soufflon on the way to the Pantheon. Okay, there is one. That's my turf. Ooh, we are going to VDS's turf.
There is an Amorino.
So we can go to Amorino. He's recommending it. Let's just go.
Amorino. Well, it's a chain. There is one called La Fabrique Givray, which is not a chain.
You could just go to Amorino, right? It should be good enough.
It's a chain.
So,
It's made in a factory.
anything that's made in factory is a no-no. It's a no-no.
How should we cross? So you said that you were not watching Emily in Paris.
No.
Are your viewers watching?
I think some of them have seen Emily in Paris.
Because we are not far from the location of an apartment in Paris.
Ooh.
And also her boyfriend's restaurant.
You know, I could always... You know?
If you want.
Like a movie night. Ice cream. Yeah, I wish I knew ice creams on a personal basis. Oh, I guess we're going that side. Phil Collins' daughter. I don't know which actress played it, but we can watch it, guys. Emily in Paris. Remind me, one Discord night, movie night, we need to do Emily in Paris. Ah, so your mom watches
You
it.
have
1 minute.
the
What's that? Burger King? No.
no, La Fabrique Givray, right next.
Yeah,
with
what's
the
that?
line. That's an ice cream shop. That's the one which is has a good rating. But
Okay.
I saw that here you have the Grom, which is an Italian chain,
Okay.
and then Amorino is on the opposite side.
Amorino is
It
over
is a
there.
French chain.
That's the French chain, guys. So which one we going to?
So this one has without gluten,
Yeah?
and this
I don't
one
care
is
about gluten. It's just lactose that I care about. Do you
maybe
have
less
any
people.
dietary restriction?
Well, I have a limited lactose tolerance,
Okay.
so I can eat some, but not too much.
Okay. Two chains side by side, exactly. Even Amorino is packed. Look. Look how packed it is.
Crowded.
Well, it is. Yeah, VDS would be difficult to spot.
So you first have to select your size, and then you can have them.
The sides?
Yeah, the size.
Oh, the size, okay.
So you pay first.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pay for yours also. No?
Oh, you're sure?
Yeah, yeah.
I may cost a bit more than you think. I will take the big one, 620.
That's fine.
You're sure?
Yes.
Yes, I pay. Anyway, you have to select your.
What are the
base.
sizes?
So you have the small, the classic, and the big. 4, 5, 620.
I'll go for classic.
Usually you can take as many flavors as you want. They are just adapting the number of scoops to
okay,
the size of the. And then you, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
And then you can select the type of ice cream. So you have the sorbet at the bottom line,
Yeah.
and on top you have the limited
Editions.
Yeah.
So I can go for mandarin, some mango. I can go mix and match, right?
Yeah, you can take all of those. You can take all 7 if you want.
Just one of each. I have mandarin, mango, and chocolate. Parents' Day. Vincent used to study in that part of town. Ooh. Exactly. This is Parents' Day. Parent-teacher meeting day. And if Vidia's got good grades, then I would give him ice cream, you know.
Maybe I should just put my bag on the side so that I can put the...
Yeah. What flavors do you guys want? There's like a lot of chocolate-based flavors over here.
Oh, there are a few more tastes here. But
Yeah, that's not listed over there. Like I want to avoid chocolate because that's like the most typical ones that I have.
Usually my standard is pistachio, and then I take other ones around this one.
Mango would be my basic, and then, but it's finished. I think they've run out.
Mango?
Yeah, they've run out of it.
I think
Almost.
they can
Just a
take
bit.
out some.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also taste something.
Bonjour. One classic and
Un grand. Un classique et un grand. You want cup or cone?
cone.
Cone as well. Donc un classique et un grand, les deux en cône.
Do you want macaron or piñata?
Do you want a macaron on top?
You have ice cream inside too.
It's plus 190.
No, it's fine. No?
It's 11 and 20 please. Now you can go. Do you want this?
No. It's approved.
Bonjour. Qu'est-ce que vous appréciez? Cream of the small one or the big one?
They put macaron on top of it.
Yes. like on the picture here.
Ah, like over there.
As you can see, it's plus 190.
Yeah. I've already had macaron. You took a cone or?
Cone, yes.
Yeah. So we both have cones. And a classic size?
I took a big one.
Okay.
You wanted classic? Or
Yeah,
big?
classic.
I was afraid I ordered
I like the texture of it. Yeah, I think they ran out of mango already. But look at the texture, man. It's really good. I'm gonna have some black currant for sure.
Un cornet classique et un bon cornet.
cornet classique pour monsieur.
Classic. Hi. Do you still have some mango?
Mango?
Yeah.
You want this?
Yeah.
Le grand cône. Alors, pistache, amarena,
Some
fraise.
mango. Mango, and I'm thinking black currant looks nice. Black currant.
Oui. Ensuite,
you have one
alors, melon,
mandarin.
myrtille et orange champignon.
I want to taste the mandarin.
Oui, c'est pas grave.
Madame, vous avez un petit cornet classique. You have a little cone and classic cone. You have one little and
Bit
one
sweet.
C'est moi qui suis désolé dans le monde.
Which one is lesser sweet among the top?
Ah, c'est
Yes, mango.
Je vais rajouter un verre.
What you want? You can take 5
So 1,
mango,
2, 3
6,
flavors.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so mango is one.
Okay.
Melon, fraise.
Mango, melon. Ah, ça va.
Passion fruit.
Passion fruit.
And that's it. Three.
Mango, melon, passion fruit. Do you have macaron? No.
Now for the small one.
For the small.
Alors, cassis.
Le petit jardin, monsieur, je peux vous demander d'avoir un maximum de small corn?
Mango.
Melon, citron vert.
Organic orange.
Two tastes.
And melon.
Une melon?
Yeah.
Melon?
Yes.
Mango, melon et mandarine.
Et le dernier, mandarine. Désolé.
J'ai vu vraiment blanche.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of battery soon. Do you have a charging cable?
Yes.
I could use it for both.
Okay.
Thank you. That's my next investment. Not investment. I do.
Est-ce que je peux avoir une cuillère, s'il vous plaît? Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Ice creams, guys. So many ice creams to try. Look at the texture on this chocolate. So good. Cafe. So good. I like the texture.
C'est abyssal ou abyssal? Mais moi,
Ice cream review time? Hell yeah.
Après, quand ça va pousser en arrêt maladie, ça va pas.
Oui.
So that's the one. That's the last one we are trying. Any others? Usually I can go for chocolate, I guess. Sorbet, the sorbet one, yeah. Okay, we are going for 4 flavors then.
And the small macaron also. Pink and green. Pink and green, double color.
I panicked. Yes, I panicked.
Merci.
Yeah, just, yeah. I'm not putting your face, don't worry. Oh, okay.
Chocolate y Nutella. No, y este es yeah.
Wow. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Oh my god, this is packed.
Yes.
Packed.
I took 7 flavors. I don't know how many you did.
I took 4, but 4 also seems like a lot for me. Wait, hold up. Guys, look. It looks like a flower.
You can ask for a spoon if you need.
I have some spoons.
Okay. Oh.
But what I'm trying to do is place the camera really. Could you hold this just for a second? Quick.
Mine is melting.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not trying to waste your time. Alright. Thank you. Let's see. So this one is mine and this one is Recharge's. What flavors did you get?
Mandarin, melon, blackcurrant, strawberry, amarena,
Okay.
lime, and pistachio.
That's a lot. I said I wouldn't get chocolate, but I got chocolate in the end.
It's unlimited flavors.
True, but it was more like a principle. 7. He got 7 flavors. Woo.
You want to get more shade or you're a bit in the sun? It's melting so fast.
I know, right? Too fast. Brain freeze time? I don't get brain freezes. Do you get brain freeze if you have ice cream too fast? Brain freeze? Like, it's like...
It never happened to me.
Yeah, it never happened to me either.
When I went to Bologna, Italy,
Yeah?
I did an ice cream tour. So you have a lot of ice cream makers in the center of Bologna, and you can do like 10 gelaterie in less than 1 kilometer.
Oh,
So
okay.
I did 6 in one morning, knowing that all the gelaterie are really cheap in Italy compared to here.
How much would it be?
Like a big cone like that, it would be like €4.
Instead of 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
And in Rome, I know a gelateria that is $3.50 or something. So
You're gonna have a brain.
it's really cheap. You go to a gelateria there, it's like getting a normal dessert in a bakery in France.
But I have one that's dropping.
Yeah, it's fine. I took those in purpose. I knew that it would be melting. But see, the people who came here before us, they already took jobs. It's just normal, it's fine.
I mean, you can minimize your damage. I think it's like melting fast, so I have to like.
Yeah. So usually the first flavor that you're announcing is the one that they put
It's in the
big
center,
quantity
yeah.
in the middle.
That's why I put mango.
Yeah. That's why I asked for
Pistachio. But this is very unique. I've never seen like they do make like flowers out of it. Never seen it.
I know that there are some other ice cream shops that are doing the same.
But are they like
it's
French
just like
chain?
signature for this chain, yes. The name sounds Italian, but actually it's a French.
Amorino. Yeah.
Madame, excusez-moi, c'était moi. Alors là, j'ai une ferme dans la tête.
Oh my god. Oh, you said you had a charging cable, right? Maybe after.
After the
Still have like 28%, so should be good. But this stream has been live for like 4.5 hours now, almost.
You restarted it at Louvre Museum, right?
Yeah.
So something like 6-7 hours since 11.
Yeah. 11:30.
Yeah, 6.5 hours.
James, I restarted the stream. So yeah, the stream effed in the beginning, especially on Louvre.
What happens if you type uptime?
4 hours 14 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you tasted 2 tastes, that's why you have 2 spoons?
Yeah.
Which one did you taste?
I wanted to taste if the mango was authentic or not.
Oh,
first
okay.
of all, I know what authentic Alfonso mango is like. So, yep. And the other one was something orange, not some that starts with M.
Oh, the bloody orange.
Yeah, not the bloody orange, the other one that starts with M. Mangarines, I think.
Oh, mandarin. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
In your comments. So the temperature should be like 29 now.
We can check it. There's a weather command in chat for if any of you guys can do weather Paris. Why are you checking for Lune? My god, the where I live it's like
only
16.
25. No, 26.
Yeah.
26.
But where I live it's like 16. And it's raining.
Cold. Cold and wet. Waterline.
Yeah. Now I can handle cables.
Trying to find the cables.
Yeah. USB-C.
So this one I'm not sure if it works. It's USB-C to USB-C.
No, USB-A to USB-C. This one is USB-A. Like the normal charging. Oh,
It's short.
it's short. I could do one thing. The short one can go to this guy. Let's do that. Oh, even the battery bank is 2 dots remaining, but it should be fine.
Good. Charging? Yes.
Yes. So this one can go here. Alright, I guess you guys can live for just a few more minutes.
I will unfold my bicycle while you prepare.
Yeah? Where's the trash can?
There is one right here.
Okay, yeah. Going to kill us soon? Yeah, that's the whole plan, you know.
Maybe
I
let's
raise my
cross-
kids to kill them for meat.
Maybe we
I make sure they're big and nice and soft. ready to be eaten. Pog. Everything is Pog.
DJI.
DJI.
Please release Pocket 3.
Pocket free.
Yes, because Pocket 2 is overheating. And it
You
goes
can't
up
keep it
after
on for too long. Is that it?
15 minutes
Yeah.
in winter.
Yo, Carla, hello.
15 minutes.
1.5 in winter. Okay, that's not good enough for streaming. It's not a streaming camera. Yeah, I'm in Paris, and let's flip around. And we are coming up to a place. So, why not to go through? Oh. I'll just go through pedestrian path. Yo Bonk, hello. Welcome, welcome. So we are going over there. You know, looks Pantheon, the Pantheon. What happened to the signal, bruh?
It's a green.
All right, no worries. No worries. So there you go, the famous place, I think. I mean, to be fair, there's like a lot of famous. It's one of my uni buildings. Wait, is this a university building?
This? Yes.
This one is a university building.
Yes.
Okay, so VDS has given you guys one more clue where he might be, who he might be. The mysterious VDS.
On the right, that's the
That
city
one?
hall,
Okay.
district hall.
Uh-huh. Are you guys meeting up again? Well, that's the plan, but today I don't know. Tomorrow, yes. But I'm here with recharging. We'll go in and then we'll see.
We cannot go inside.
I mean, like in as in that area.
You won't see the top.
That's fine. Can we just walk through? Look.
See how happy those girls are.
Time to search the Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Lagom lens.
Oh my god. I think, yeah. Somehow I managed to find. I saw the Mona Lisa. Oh yeah, you can take pictures there? I think you could always take pictures, right, of Mona Lisa?
Yes, you can.
Also guys, you're on camera, so smile.
Okay.
Yep, you were there on camera now. Not before? Really?
So,
You can't just take the pictures with-
right for the
I mean,
Emily.
you'll figure out
Oh,
what
you want to check from closer?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just know that after those lines,
Yeah.
you need a ticket.
Then forget it. This is our boundary.
Well, you can go until the top of the
I
stairs.
mean, I can see the top from here.
Mhm.
This one. It's a pretty library. Where's the library? Is
It's
this
not
library?
a library. The library is here.
That's the
That's the
library. Okay. So that's the library he's
Bibliothèque
talking about.
Sainte-Geneviève, yes.
Who's your friend? So this is recharging. Very knowledgeable about Paris. Local here. Been here almost forever, except 3 months, I guess.
No. I've been longer than that abroad. It's just that my longest stay in a foreign city was 3 months.
Yep. Tell him I said bonjour. Lee says bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
I don't think he'll
Pas trop
understand.
chaud.
He's American.
Oh, shit. Fuck it.
Now that's more like it.
Hello, y'all. How are you? Yeah? You're good?
Oh my god, bonk. This is the only kind of respect you'll get.
Make America small again? Small dick pic?
Oh my god.
Okay.
So,
I think we had enough curse word for today.
yep.
Another view from the side. It's also quite good.
The dome. Oh my god. Least is about USA is the best. Yep, it's the best at gun shooting, violence, you know.
Yes, yes.
Incarcerations per capita, yes.
You have the best rates for healthcare
Yeah,
from the bottom of the list.
very amazing. Anything and fake boobies. No, not even fake boobies. You can't do that properly also.
Okay, so we're arriving at Emily in Paris sets. So here, restaurant Terranera
Terranera
is
restaurant.
where the boyfriend of Emily is having his restaurant. Here is the bakery of
So,
Emily.
if you want a girlfriend like Emily, you have to have, you know, breakfast over here, I guess.
That's her bakery.
That's her bakery. Wow.
It's closed.
It's closed. Wow.
And then here you have the building where she lives, according to the movie.
Ah.
Well, not the movie, it's a series.
Thank you for bonking.
Back. So yeah, it's that building here.
Ah.
And you can see it in the series. Okay.
Plaque de l'Esperade.
Let's go back left. Estrapade.
Estapade.
Estrapade is the name of the Middle Age torture.
Wow, they named the place after torture.
Yeah, because that was the place where they were torturing the guys.
Wow. I guess living here is a torture, right?
Well, what?
The last line.
Si je sais what? If I know what is love, it is thanks to you. Oh, you have a fan.
No,
Oh.
that's for VDS. That's for VDS. His love for VDS knows no bounds.
If he knows what is love, it's because of you, Lagom.
No. Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're doing during your usual streams, but apparently you're teaching love.
Yeah. That's from Lagom to recharge? No. It basically found another son, I guess.
Yeah, father. Yes, father.
You could put the French twist. Père? Père, something like that, right?
Père?
Father.
Oui, père. Oui, papa.
Père. Père, right? I don't know how it
Père?
is. Père.
Père would be father.
Yeah.
Papa would be daddy.
No.
Yes,
No, not
daddy?
that. No. No.
Hello, daddy.
That one? Yeah. You guys corrupted him. Are you happy now? Now, not before long, he'll also become a hot tub streamer. He was so innocent, doing bike IRL streams, and now
I think I have more followers than you, but less subscribers.
I mean, it's just happened now. Otherwise, I had like 1 subscriber last month.
Okay.
1 or 2, that's it. No one subscribes
Back
to
of
this booty.
Pantheon.
Ooh. I mean, I just wanted to do 1 subscriber goal, but that is based on Twitch payout.
What?
which does like $100 payouts, right? If you don't see your sub money unless you make the payout.
My only objective as an affiliate was to reach 50 subscriptions so that I could unlock all the emote slots.
Ah, that's also a way
now
to.
I have
Yeah.
all unlocked. I can have back to zero if I well, I'm not making people subscribe.
You don't show the booty. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a give and take. I don't show the booty because I don't see the subby. That's how it goes.
On
And
the
anyways,
right,
there's like better things by my booty.
on the right, you have one of the
This?
most famous high schools of France, Lycée Henri IV,
Did you do?
which is really, it has 100% graduates from the high school diploma.
Graduation rate 100%. So no one fails.
100%. Perfect score. Every
Wow.
year.
Wow. Subathon? Subathons are actually kind of boring if you ask me.
Picard, one of the frozen goods.
I could do some sort of a challenge on.
Maybe we should go on the
Like one sub is one push-up, something like that. Or to make it more brand consistent, squats.
So this is Church Saint-Étienne-du-Mont, Saint-Étienne of the mountain,
The church.
which is where you have the remains of the protector of Paris, which is Saint Geneviève. Who,
Yeah?
Yes. Saint Geneviève prayed so that the Viking did not invade Paris and that the Parisians did not die from hunger after the blockade by the Vikings. And apparently it succeeded, they survived, and apparently it's thanks to Saint Geneviève.
So there's a church built after him.
Well, her body is inside the church.
Nice.
So that's the old lady on the side.
Where?
Yes. there's a
Ah, that
statue.
one. Yeah. So that's Geneviève. Here we go. Yeah.
Then I think the last stop for your itinerary was Jardin des Plantes. Midnight in Paris, American movie by Woody Allen. It had one scene in that street here with the stairs of the church here.
Ooh.
But I think we should just go through
Is the bell visible? Bell's ringing over there. So loud, I know. It's
6:30,
very
I think
loud.
it's just mass time.
Ah, it's mass time. All these bells are for mass time. Wow, that was loud. Imagine working night shift in that area. Imagine trying to sleep in this area if you live
I
here.
think they are doing night mass like that. Except on Christmas, maybe. I've not been here for Christmas mass.
Okay.
Midnight mass.
Midnight Christmas Mass. Gotcha. This is quiet and nice.
So now we're arriving in a pedestrian street with a lot
That
of
one?
shops. Yes.
You can also
So
see
the
some
beginning
artwork
is
over
not
there.
yet Rue Mouffetard, but then Rue Mouffetard is the some kind of Food Market Street.
Food Market Street. Gotcha.
Mostly in the morning and for lunch.
Ah. Woo, woo, woo.
I think that now you have only the remaining restaurants on the side, not the food stalls.
This one?
Not yet.
If this is pedestrian market, why are there only cars over here?
Not yet.
Okay, there's some. Woo, look at that car. So much riots.
Everybody is.
Not peaceful. Oh, come on. Oh, that's cheap beer, right?
Yes. This is because we are in a students' neighborhood.
Ooh. All right. We could cool down with the
You
beer.
will have the tourist price,
Yeah.
and then you will have the student bars.
Ah. So you need to know which ones are the student bars. Or you could just look at the prices and
Yes.
be like, yep, that's student bar.
But usually the students' bar, you won't have the food.
Goes there for food anyway. Food is overrated. You know?
Else you have the takeaway food.
Uh-huh. We want beer. Uh-huh.
You want beer now?
What time is it? It's like 6:35. Good time for beer.
I don't know. Happy hour start at 7 usually.
Oh, happy hour start at 7, so let's do that.
I don't like alcohol, so
Really?
no.
Do you like have a reaction to alcohol? Is it just
I
you
don't like
like
the taste.
You have tried many types of alcohol? Or
Yes,
just
I even detect the alcohol in cocktails that are supposed to have a little alcohol.
wow.
Like just a drop of rum, I can
Yeah.
detect it. I say,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Ah. I guess VDS you need to come now for alcohol time.
So that's the beginning of the Mufta.
Fog hour, yes, exactly. Amorino.
Yes.
And this one is not crowded as the other one.
Yeah, but no, it's still quite empty.
It's fine. Yeah.
I think most of the people who bought from Amorino came earlier.
Oh. Crepe. Is it?
Yeah.
So would you say that would be an authentic crepe over there?
Not authentic, but
Good enough.
cleaner than the other ones that we saw earlier.
Oh, cleaner. Yeah, you're telling an Indian about cleaner.
Yeah,
I have done
okay.
worse. I have done much worse. Lens would melt because, yeah, exactly. You won't be able to see VDS. His beauty is too much. It's blinding. It is blinding. You won't be able to see it. I think I'll get some souvenir later on.
I want to check the magnets here.
Yeah, I'll check it later after stream.
Okay.
I'm guessing we don't have many spots now, right?
Ice cream here.
Uh,
Oh, they also have the flower shape.
ah. See, they're copying. Everyone's a copycat over here. Ooh. See so many tourist shops. Random Asian. No, VDS is not. No, I'm VDS. Japanese, right? Yeah.
Yes. Sushi, sashimi, yakitori.
Yeah. What's the most popular foreign cuisine that people try out?
I don't know. Pizza.
Ah, then that's Italian. Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of Italian pizza restaurants. You have a lot of French restaurants that are offering pizza. You have the big
Look at the
pizza
crowd
chains.
over here.
That's Greek.
This one is Greek restaurant.
Greek crepe? What the heck? Really?
Yeah, why not?
Flattened rat?
Another specialty.
Nope. So yeah, you have to imagine that in the morning you don't have those cars parked, you have food stalls.
That's nice. Happy hour starts at 17. Oh, it's already started over here.
Yeah, indeed.
Come on, Radius. Happy hour starts soon. Sorry.
Supermarket.
Is there any like, what do you say?
At the back here, downstairs, you have a bowling.
Bowling alley. Ooh. It's been ages since I've done bowling. Bowling is amazing.
You would not have known if I hadn't told you.
No.
It's not visible from the street. Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, I was saying that is there anything down there?
Yeah, shops, but I think we will turn left.
We'll turn left. All right.
To Jardin des Plantes.
Jardin des Plantes.
Plants garden,
Ah,
literally.
yeah. See, why is French so unnecessarily long? Just say Plantes Garden. You're set.
Well, you just remove there, which is the pronoun.
Yeah.
Well, not the pronouns.
Off.
I don't know. Yeah.
Cinemas.
Even more pedestrian in front.
But here we have like the gate. That's why they have
Yeah,
pedestrian.
and-
Do we take the left from here?
Okay, left.
Okay.
Sunny. Too sunny. We are going to burn.
You can bike till it shades. Or we can go there.
Shaky. I don't know where that street leads. Maybe a bit too low.
Let's find out. Exploration. This is what exploration is about. Whee! You want to...
It's fine. I'm watching the map in the meantime.
Okay. So we would have to take that if we want to join in or go there. Okay. Oh, Pika. I think we have crossed the 6-hour mark ages ago. I started streaming around what, 11:30, right?
Yes.
So it's just crossed 6-hour mark. We had to F in the between, like stream F'd in between. So I don't know who did that. Who redeemed it? Who redeemed it? Reveal yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to look. Okay, I think it's Pika who did that. Yo, anime. Look at the manga.
Bookshop.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's like Berserk,
Specialized in comics.
Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball Super, Spy X Family. All the new ones are over here.
Specializing to comics.
Ew. Luke.
And they have postcards.
Might as well do 12 now? Nah. I don't think I'll be able to stretch it to 12. 12 is
Enough
just not
battery?
possible. I don't have enough battery for 12. It was Koala. That damn mutt.
What did we do with it?
That run, that sound that you heard, you know?
Oh, okay.
Going there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we might also see a bit of the Great Mosque of Paris.
Why are they
Grand
crossing
Mosquée.
now? The Grand Mosque of Paris. Okay. Let's do it.
If you continue this way, you have the local Chinatown, but it's like 1 kilometer away.
I've seen the Chinatown in Hague. I don't think I have a need to go visit.
Actually, in the Hague, it's not Chinatown. It's more like Indonesia town.
Indonesian town, okay. Yep.
The immigration is from Indonesia, not from China.
But you can already see some bubble tea.
And here it's half Vietnamese, half Chinese.
Half Vietnamese, half Chinese. So
It's
that means
different.
we are probably gonna enter VDS town. Bong, yes, Liz is here. Liz. Yes, you're neither of these, but I'm saying he's just said that the majority are from those two groups, but that doesn't mean that it's everything.
No, you also have Cambodian, Thai,
Yeah. You
Korean
heard that?
and Japanese who are not really from that area. You
See,
have
Cambodian, Thai.
well, those were also French colonies, so
Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling that France is basically diverse because a lot of ex-colonies, like people from a lot of ex-colonies came to France.
yeah. Well, and Indonesia, it was Dutch colonies, so it's normal that they came to Netherlands.
Thai was never a French colony. Well, that's true. Then how did that interaction come in?
China,
No, the Thailand. Like, how did that come to be?
I don't know.
So maybe not a lot of Thai immigrants then.
Oh, you still have a lot of actual Thai restaurants that are not Vietnamese, not Chinese.
Yeah.
So
Like, I'm not expecting a lot of Indians to be here.
not here, not in this area.
I mean, in Paris in general.
You have an Indian area.
We have an
even
Indian
have
era.
Ganesh parade every year.
Norway was German colony for 5 years. France
So
was
here you
German.
have the minaret tower of the Grand Mosque.
The Grand Mosque over there.
So that's only one side.
That's one side. I'm guessing there are at least 3 more sides.
Well, 2 more open sides at least.
Yeah. I'm thinking more like a square, you know.
The
Oh,
square.
what is this?
You cannot go to the middle unless you enter.
What does this say? Tout l'amour du... VDS, you can translate this.
Tout l'amour du monde.
Yeah.
All the love of the world.
Oh, all the love of the world. For you guys.
Done right.
Right.
Unless we want to see more of the
We are following you, great sir. It really is the city of love. Funny you said that because I still haven't seen anyone do that French kiss greeting.
Not really.
No one does that here. Maybe it's more southern France thing where a lot more people would be doing
There is
it.
no specific city of anything.
No, but that whole cultural norm of, you know, that French greeting.
I never saw good apples in the Big Apple.
The French kiss reaches. No. That's a bit of an extreme first step.
Okay, we have arrived to the entrance of...
You guys
Lagom.
wanted boobies? Here we go. Artistic.
here you can see some more Arabic architecture.
Ah. Now, to make the stream more halal, we are gonna watch some mosque architecture.
And the entrance is here
And the entrance is here.
for the Jardin des Plantes.
Ah. It's a zoo, basically.
Well, you have a little menagerie.
Look at it, so cute. Ooh.
And here you have a big gallery with stuffed animals.
Stuffed and is that where you stole your beaver animal from?
No.
No? I wish it was
I
the
don't
story.
think they have beaver.
Really?
I'm not sure I saw one.
Why wouldn't they have
Contrary to
beavers? Lise wants to see monkeys.
natural, monkeys, you may be able to see some lemurians from behind the fences
Ah.
without paying. It's closed.
Oh, Hugo is already self-disciplining himself. Very nice.
Here you have a gallery of mineralogy. So you have big stones, you have those meteorites.
Very sharp stone. 4,000 kilograms.
That's glass.
How is that? Yeah, but how is that 4,000 kilograms? Damn.
Tons? Yeah.
This
possibly.
could be 4 tons.
From Bahia State in Brazil.
Wow.
So that's a Sephora from Japan, but on the map you only see China in yellow. That stupid name.
Yep. How was historical relation between China and Japan? China and France.
Even here they're saying that the Sephora of Japan is only in China. The mistake came from 1767 when Linné said that the sample was coming from Japan instead of saying that it was from China. So he wrote something wrong and it stayed as
Okay.
the name. Stupid.
They could change the name, right?
They could, yes.
But they won't.
Yeah, it was written as being an unknown Chinese tree, and then someone said Japanese. Stupid.
Wow. Imagine mistaking Chinese for Japanese, right?
So racist.
So racist. Imagine. Ooh. Okay, I have to show this to you. Looks. It's okay, all Asian people look the same. Wow, how could you? Look at that. Who's the madame over there?
I guess it's either science or France or I don't know what.
Okay. You could say I don't know. You know? It's fine.
It's not written, but it may be either science or France.
The science of France. Okay. On the way to play disc golf. Alright, Pika. Thank you for stopping by. Look at that over there. A gentleman, distinguished gentleman over there.
Buffon is the name of one naturalist scientist.
Naturalist
who
scientist.
Contributed to the Jardin des Plantes.
Ew. Oh, you're back home. Okay. How was Sweden?
Buffon sitting in his chair.
Yep. Buffon. Spoods, hello, long time.
1852.
Oh my God.
1930.
Did you bring svensk tjej home? Huh? Hade du en
Almost
svensk
8.
flickvän nu?
He died 78 years old.
78 is quite a long time. For that time, I would say. Yo, Spoods. Welcome, we are in Paris. Although you missed out on the Eiffel, there's a lot of spots which later on we will definitely capture those moments. But how are you doing, bruh?
No, we won't see
How
monkeys.
are you?
Not from the outside.
Sorry?
We won't see monkeys.
Not monkeys, sorry guys, no monkeys from the outside.
We may see some red fox.
Red foxes, okay, now that's good. That's good.
What is that, a meme? Oh yes, it's a meme.
It's a
What
meme?
the heck? Here.
Mime artist, okay. Let's see if we can see. Come to our translation. Schweig. Sorry?
Not really loud. He's not memeing.
No.
It's more poetry.
Poetry. Let's go. It wasn't mime. But Schweiges, welcome. That name sounds very German. I don't know why. Schweiges. Or at least German origin. Can you point your face cam lower to butt cam? No can do, Lise. No can do.
Butt cam?
Booty cam.
You want me to film your booty cam?
No, please don't. Don't.
Well, it's nothing special. He's
See?
wearing jeans.
Nothing special. You heard it. You heard it here for.
You don't have the right pants.
See? There you go. Now stop it. Lies? I'm not. No, my kids don't lie. No.
Yes, Father, I do not lie.
Yeah.
Please do not punish me.
Stream's lagging a bit. Why is it lagging here of all
It's
places?
inside the park. Usually parks have worse coverage.
Ah, okay. Okay, we are back. Yeah, well, the fact that this app can stream for 5 hours straight is like a miracle, really. Most of the F was during, big tourist spots where a lot of people would be like filming.
Yeah.
But that's kind of
Big
also
Fs
like
around
expected.
Louvre Museum and
Yeah.
Eiffel Tower. I think if you go now to Louvre Museum, it should be reasonably good.
Still, I won't recommend. So what's on the other side?
Here?
Yeah, you said here it's the garden, right? The park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here it's paid entrance for the
Yeah.
actual plants and animals,
Yeah.
for the menagerie.
Yeah.
This side you have a big gallery of, I don't know, I think it's skeletons of animals.
Okay.
So all that area is a bit like the Natural History Museum of, well, the equivalent in other countries of this.
So all these pictures that I see, are they all in there or it's just informational?
Those, I think, are information.
Okay.
I think there are, well, the Muséum National d'Histoire Naturelle, which is the institution which is behind that garden,
Yeah.
has other locations in Paris area.
Ah.
So
it's basically combining
those are
all that.
pictures of the animals in those other locations.
Yeah. Makes sense. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Flip it.
And here we should start to see some animals, maybe.
Yeah, but you're not in, right? And I doubt they will be near the edges. they'll just try to hide around.
So those look like vineyards.
Yeah?
Oh, little grapes. Yes. See,
That one?
little grapes. Yes.
Oh, they're not scared really.
See, they're little right now. The grapes.
The
They have
grapes.
not grown yet.
Yeah, it's not gonna be visible from stream. Wow.
Right now they look more like sultana grapes.
Synthetic.
Scarecrow. It's not really scaring the crows.
Oh,
Scarecrow with a lot of crows.
look at that. They're doing a bad job at being a scarecrow. Look at that. So many crows over there. Is this what a scarecrow is?
Useless.
They need American horror movies for scarecrow designs. You know, that's where they will find the best ones. A whitey. Any other spot that we can show on stream?
Well, we could walk along the river through the sculpture garden and then end around Notre Dame or continue a bit at City Hall.
I wanted to see Notre Dame, so I guess we can go there. But how far is it from here?
Not really far,
Okay.
like 700 meters on foot.
Really? From here to Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing. All right, guys. I'll probably stop at Notre Dame then.
Okay. Toilets.
Toilets, toilet stream, poggers. Do you want to
Do you have
use?
a privacy mode?
No, not really. I'll just have to keep it outside.
So, no anymore. Except
Booty
from the-
skull. You heard about the Notre Dame movie? There's a movie?
Yeah, apparently they are filming some kind of reconstitution of the fire.
Ah, is it like on Netflix, James? The one that you saw?
I think it is not released yet. No, there is one that was released earlier this summer, but I haven't seen it.
Maybe James has seen it. That's why he's asking about it.
Where are you animals?
It was released yesterday.
Here you can see some antelopes. Here,
Guys,
can you see?
can you see the antelopes? I don't know if it's possible to even zoom. No, it's not possible to zoom from this. I mean, this app is very basic, I told you. I don't usually stream from this one.
Hello, come here.
There's some antelopes over there. Like small white dots.
Come here. Come closer.
They won't. Sag.
Lazy antelopes.
Yeah. Imagine not coming to us for photo session, you know? Imagine. Okay, this is very good progress. Whoosh. Let's keep walking. We're gonna go to the Notre Dame, the church that is no longer what did you say?
No more roof.
No longer relevant now.
No
Until it
longer a cathedral.
Yes. If you're not a cathedral, you're no longer relevant. Nobody cares about you. You're no longer the cool kid of the town.
Already 35 kilometers from me.
Record? Is it a record?
Not really.
What's the longest that you have like walked in a day? I haven't measured. How about biking? Maybe you might measure that.
100 in the morning.
100 kilometers
Yeah.
just in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
North of Amsterdam.
Wow.
The small towns in the north, like Volendam, Edam. I don't remember the others.
But basically north of Amsterdam to Amsterdam,
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or away from the city.
Starting from Amsterdam.
So away from Amsterdam. Or did you take like a round trip?
Round trip. Yes.
Round trip.
Where is the exit?
We'll find it. I think if you have cycled like 100 kilometers, it should be fine.
Yeah, but cycling 100 kilometers is not the same as walking 100.
No. Like, I think it would be roughly like half. 50 kilometers walking, same as.
Not sure.
Not sure. I feel like it. By the way, is it possible to buy tickets on the bus itself?
Yeah, but
That's-
it's more expensive.
How much?
I think you pay €2 for one ticket.
Yeah, 1.9. Yeah.
You pay 2 for on the bus.
Wow. €2 for a ticket. Imagine. That's why I go to the metro stations. They have that machines, you know.
What the heck? You cannot exit this side.
Why not? We are trying to find an exit, guys. The exit is elusive. We cannot find it because it does
Have
not
to
exist.
exit McDonald's side.
McDonald's exist. Yes. That's the American exit, basically. Yadin Jete
Jardin d'été. Summer
Jardin
garden.
Jete. Why are people screaming?
What the heck? No exit?
What? Is something going on?
I don't know.
Usually it's open, right?
Yes, he just closed it.
Alors vous avez une sortie sur la gauche, juste après le manette, vous avez une sortie. Voilà. Même pas 200 mètres.
200 meters on the left.
Ah. That's weird. Closing
Some
the
kind
exit.
of protest, maybe? I hear some people shouting.
Oh, okay, then probably we should avoid it, right? Or
But why? Why so late on a Saturday?
that's also true, right? Do protest early. I don't know. Hey, we might find protest footage on camera. That'll be the true French experience, you know?
Yay, a protest!
A protest, you know? The French know how to do protests. And how would people know, you know, unless they get a experience? You know, like the yellow vest one. Sad. Oof, so much dust. If the cause is good, join them. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what the cause is.
It may be about retirement, or maybe anti-mask, anti-vaccine,
No.
or maybe our flight was cancelled.
It
Give us
could-
our flights.
A protest because we missed our flights. That's something we can get behind, right? Who likes missing their flights? James, you work at an airport, you know that. All right. No exit yet. Sag. I think this is 200 meters.
Maybe on the left here. looks to like have an exit. Oh no, they're going back.
Really?
What the? Can the family exit and not go back on that? Maybe.
It's weird.
Why so far? Why are they taking us to another bridge?
They're making sure we clock in 30,000 steps today.
Yeah, maybe.
30,000 guys, that's a challenge. What's your record of the longest steps?
18 years.
I think I have it recorded somewhere because I usually could just go up here. I usually use some pedometer apps to keep track. So I'll have to look in the history to check. Would you prefer this or this? Camera angle. Up, above or below? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay, this is how I'm supposed to keep it. This feels like we are at head level, you know. 89, the bus that's always been with us. You know the angle we want. The second favorite angle? How about it? McDonald's, America. America. I slipped. Woo.
You want the camera?
Nah. Oh. Why do I want to eat McDonald's in France?
I don't know.
I want to go to America to taste all the fast foods. Because that's what is the cultural export of America, right? The fast food culture. Tell me I'm wrong, Bonk.
Okay, where is the protest?
What do you want to see?
Where is the protest? You have the policeman,
Yeah.
but you don't have the protest.
Well, the policemen need to get ready before.
Some people yelling this stuff.
That's right. And the fat ass culture, yeah, that's basically from fast food, right? The culture of fast food.
Okay, that's a
That's it?
small. Looks like to be that little group here.
But
So-
Notre Dame is that side, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't be going this way if it wasn't the right direction.
Okay. Or I was thinking maybe mobility scooter culture. Exactly. What do you think is American culture? What is American culture? What speaks? For me,
Super
guns.
capitalistic.
Guns is American culture.
Super capitalistic culture.
Super capitalistic, okay. Super
No
capitalistic makes
healthcare.
sense. Yeah, but that's super capitalism, right?
Yeah, true. But guns is also super capitalism.
Yes. I guess super capitalism counts for everything.
A lot of contradictions. Like they say, yeah, we're going green, but the actual
Contradictions.
people who are doing so-called green things are doing also a lot of polluting things.
Double speak.
Yeah. So we'll go along the river banks here.
Ooh, along the river.
We may have some people dancing or playing music
Uh-huh.
or even rats.
Even rats. Okay.
Yes, like ratatouille.
Ooh, we're gonna have some ratatouille. Fuck,
Maybe.
I haven't had ratatouille also.
Ratatouille is not really from that area of France.
Which
I think,
area is it from?
More like south. The
Okay, so I don't need to have it from
vegetables,
here.
yeah, the vegetables are more from Provence. So I think even in Lyon you will have more of ratatouille.
More ratatouille. So in Lyon, we're gonna try out the ratatouille on stream.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I don't think Lyon. Well, Lyon is not really a city of ratatouille. Ratatouille is really more like
More
south.
southern. Yeah, but I'm not going more south, so might as well try it. Might as well.
You're not even going more south, so you could try paella.
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 The Spanish one though.
Yes.
But I'll go to Spain during winter.
Ah,
so
okay.
I'll try it
Okay,
then.
so you will try paella
Yeah.
in winter.
Yeah.
If you go to Valencia. Because if you're not going to Valencia,
Yeah.
it's not really
What
paella.
the? Okay. We have to go to Valencia. Ooh, the river view. We are almost gonna.
You need to have rabbit meat and snails in your paella.
I don't know about rabbit meat. I don't think I'll have that.
It's just like chicken. You won't be able
No,
to
it's more
tell
like
the
an-
difference. You're supposed to be both to have both rabbit and chicken.
Okay. Both rabbit and chicken for your paella.
Il y en avait partout encore là.
Alright, let me switch the camera over to the river view. Which river is this again?
La Seine.
La Seine.
S-E-I-N-E.
Seine.
Seine.
Seine, but it's called Seine.
Like Senate, but without the 8.
Okay. La Seine. We are going along the river to go to Notre Dame. Some shade. Hello, Kendall Army. Hello. We are at La Seine in Paris. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? How long have I been streaming? Honestly, I'm losing track, but 6.5 hours, I guess. 6.5, 7 hours. How am I? I am good. We are in Paris with Recharging, local guy who is very knowledgeable about everything in Paris. We are at La Seine and we're going to Notre Dame, right? So that's like the last stop, really. The last stop of the stream. How about you, Kendall? Where are you from? Okay, I will disconnect this one since I don't need the other one to be charging. Spending my whole day off. Oh my god, I think there are better ways to spend your day than watching my stream only. But then again, my streams are usually not going to party. Yo guys, good party. You're from India. Yo, fellow Indian, where you from in India? If you don't mind sharing. Look at the boat party we have over here. Yo, you wanna rave over here, huh? So is it crossing the bridge to Notre Dame or?
No, we just go under the bridge.
Under?
Yes.
Okay.
You have a nice rooftop on top of the red building.
Over there, yeah. Rooftop view from there would be quite nice.
Rooftop bar.
A rooftop bar. You can get drunk and see and then, you know, hop, take a leap of faith.
And here you have people dancing in the evening. That's why you have people with speakers.
I think you have been to this place
Yes.
before.
There are several clips of people dancing, playing music.
Ooh. What's that? Is there some sort of significance?
Sculpture.
Where am I from in India? Delhi. Kenru. I'm from Delhi.
Tango.
Ooh, look at that. Dance. They're going for dance. That's great. Wait, did you say where you're from in India? I didn't hear that. Remind me again how you learned Bengali from my Bengali parents. That's how I learned it. And a Bengali community. Ooh. Salsa or bachata.
Maybe. I do not know where the difference.
Hello, fellow Tamil. Tamil. I wish I could say something in Tamil, but I don't know Tamil. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I guess this is your first time here. I'm seeing you. Maybe you're here from J Streezy's stream.
Rock and roll and disco.
Ooh, okay. Hold up. Different dance over here.
Not really. I don't know what this is.
Alright.
Jazz.
It was just a random pick. Okay. So right now I'm in a vacation. Yo, close friend, hello. Welcome. We are towards the end of this long Paris stream. And we are going to Notre Dame to see, we're gonna check on its progress, you know. And if they're, you know, faltering.
We are inspecting.
We are inspecting. We are basically inspectors over here. So we need to make sure that the progress is up to satisfactory levels. Dance? I don't have any dance partner. I think most of the dances here are with a partner over here. Why don't you dance? Well, number one, I can't dance for shit. Is recharging gone? No. He's here, but he's very shy.
I can film your booty, Father, if you
No. Please don't. Oh, there's a boat.
Okay,
Hold up.
D'accord, papa.
No. Why? Dance with the phone? Dancing with the phone? Is this what you want, huh?
Notre Dame.
Which, there?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting rebuilt. The cranes.
If we had been able to exit the garden, we would have exited here.
Recharging, welcome one of us. No, no, no. Please. Some more boats. Watch more boats, okay? Go watch boats.
That doesn't look like a limousine. Sorry, that's not a limousine.
That's a river limousine though. Is it sunny there? Yeah, it's quite sunny.
Yeah,
But for me the weather is fine. But for recharging
it's hot.
it's hot.
It's still cooler than the beginning of the week.
At the beginning of from the beginning of the week.
My tongue is tired.
Yeah, it's tired from speaking English so much. Franque.
People who live on those boats.
Really?
Yes.
Ew. No, Kendall, do not listen. I am pure Indian. Look at this. Look at this. This is Indian as it gets, okay?
Yes, Father.
Whenever a boat crosses, you dance and shout at the boat.
Shout at the boat.
Shout at the boat.
Shout at the booty.
Boat. A boat that crosses us.
Yeah, still no.
But shout what? That is good. I will shout out.
Subscribe to Lagom on Twitch.
Subscribe, no. Follow, yes. He is one of us. Yes.
Yes, Papa.
No. You guys have managed to corrupt another one. How could you?
How could you? How dare you?
Now every time recharging might come to stream, he'll be like, "Hello, Paya," or "Papa," or whatever.
How dare you, Greta?
Sag. It is Sag. Shout, I'm complaining about the weather. I don't know. Not in Indian. Wait. What are you then, Kendall Army?
He's not a real Indian. Scam!
Scam. Sus. Yeah, VDS and recharging could have a meetup if VDS wasn't lazy. Ooh, some more boats. Boat? You know, how much would one boat be? Cheap? Cheap? Very cheap boat?
The boat could be cheap, but the rent of the location, because you have to park it all year,
Yeah.
will be expensive.
Ah, okay. Bhai, I'm telling you to shout this. Ah, okay. Shout, I'm complaining about weather. Nah, it's a bit too loud. How about the weather? It's too sunny. How about that? It's too sunny.
No, you're too sunny, Father.
Because you complain. Yo, koala. That day was basically heat wave day, okay? It was like 41 Celsius, something like that. 40, 39, 41.
On Monday,
And that too, there was like no fan available. And usually in India, if you're like at that temperature, you'll be indoors where there's air conditioning and all that stuff. It wasn't there. No, I'm being very reasonable. Richard, no. Do not encourage such behavior.
what, Father?
No. Oh, there goes the boat.
Notre Dame.
The boat. There's a smaller boat. Bonjour.
See, there are some people who are starting to wave hands now.
Yes. It's too sunny.
Subscribe to Lagom on Twitch.
Don't.
Okay, we'll go up now.
Up? Okay.
Unless you want to take some photos from here.
I did the needful. I have done my part. My child here has also done his part.
Yes. Daddy did his part.
That boat looks like an Indian train. Yeah, it was quite filled, right?
Indian train.
Like very packed.
They're all on the roof of the vehicle. Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, like an Indian train.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
all on the roof.
Yep. That's how you get the first class seats, you know. You want the best view.
Yeah, true.
If you want the best view, you get to go on the roof, you know.
With air condition.
Where air conditioning, you don't even need air conditioning. It's like the wind blows over so quick.
Yeah, that's
like,
air conditioned.
yeah, natural air conditioning. Yeah, exactly.
More boat.
More boat.
Yeah, it's hidden now.
Yeah. So since you get like natural air conditioning from sitting on top of trains, like you get, there's like so many benefits.
Natural sunbathing.
That's true. That's true.
Less reduced COVID exposure because
Yes.
of the
Wind,
aeration.
you know,
Yes.
wind is taking away all the COVID particles away from your mouth, you know.
No sweaty neighbor.
No
right
sweaty,
next
nope,
to you.
nothing. Teach us some French curse. Okay, yeah, that's good. So, are there any useful French curse words?
Putain.
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 Well, depending on the tone on which you're saying putain, it can be mean a lot of things.
So, what's the moderate bad but not too bad?
Putain.
Putain. Oh, you're like, excuse me? Putain.
Like the happy, nice surprise. Ah, putain.
Ah, putain. Wow, okay. That's a very
Sad,
flexible.
bad news. Putain.
Putain. Sounds like putang? No, I think it's like puta. P-U-T-A, right?
P-U-T-A-I-N.
P-O-T-A.
There is a Café Putain in Amsterdam.
Ah, putain.
And
Putain.
actually putain means bitch. Well, not bitch, prostitute.
Okay. We have a similar in Hindi, at least I know.
You can
Putain.
also learn to say merde. Merde is a bit like putain. It's
Man.
merde.
Merde.
Which means shit.
It's a very worst. Okay, so putain.
Merde.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold
Leave
up.
the scaffolding.
We back? I think so. Hello, back. Okay, we back. And we back. Nice, we back. Good. We want to see Notre Dame. We have to see Notre Dame. Good. Welcome back. Going for dinner? Yeah, I think we'll be closing the stream soon. You can stick by for a while, just a little while. Just a...
Arsène.
What?
What?
Okay. Okay, I think we F'd again, right? I'm pretty sure. F in the chat. F in the chat. F in the chat. Nope. F in the chat. No, it's not F in the chat.
Okay.
We good. Okay, I don't see messages, so I assume it's F basically, you know. If I see no message getting spammed, it's F. See ya, James. See ya. Thank you so much for dropping by, spending your time. Hope you had a good time. Look at that, the Notre Dame is over there. That's the Notre Dame. Look at the pigeon. Oh, it flew away. The pigeon flew away, my friends. My pigeon flew away. It was my pet pigeon, you know. I'm sad. It's so sunny, I can barely read you guys from here. Alright, I can see here. Maybe we are just too lazy to type, that's also true. I mean, okay, now it showed up the... usually when it disconnects, then Actually, this app is not that good when it comes to showing you if it's actually disconnected or not. There's another app that's called Larry's Broadcaster that's much better. Much better. Double string. Thank you. Alright, now I can see you guys on this. I swear it's so sunny today. And to think that it was predicted that it's gonna rain the whole day. See, weathermen know nothing. The weathermen don't know anything.
I didn't get rain for today on my forecast.
Really?
Yeah. Which are French apps. What are you getting weather from?
I mean,
Weather.com?
weather.com.
Yeah, it's bad. Bad American forecast.
Bad American forecasting. Somehow that's not surprising. Notre Dame. Wait, hold up. Notre Dame from the bridge. This is what it looks like from the bridge over here. This is the Notre Dame from the bridge, my fellow.
You want to stand here for a photo?
I usually Google weather. You know what I usually do? I use... What? Ah, come on.
Okay.
It's 27 Celsius. Let's continue just a bit. We are almost towards the end. Almost. Stop using Nightbot for everything. Stop getting annoyed at everything. How about that? If Nightbot can do it, why not use it? Also, it's like I'm already on the chat app, you know, so might as well use Nightbot for it.
Notre Dame.
More crap. Here we go. What other angle do we have remaining though? That one's closed, right?
You can go on the side.
I mean, it won't be visible.
That's good looking.
Fair point. See? You have to think a bit rationally, Koala. Aha. Yeah, it's closed. You can't see it from there. Let's just keep it from here. This is it. The Notre Dame. Nice. Alright. I think now I can end the stream properly. So, thank you so much guys for joining in. Wait, it's not charred? What do you mean it's not charred? Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah, I thought it was burnt down. What happened to the charring, you know?
It's the roof that burned and the side.
So the roof is gone.
The roof is gone, yes, yeah. And the stained glasses on the sides.
Yeah.
So both sides have disappeared.
The sides have disappeared. That's why they don't want us to show the sides.
Well, there are scaffoldings on the sides.
Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. I'll end the stream now. Thank you so much for joining in. and we will see you guys when I am in Lyon, I guess.
This land is complicated to stream.
Oh,
Network
definitely.
is also quite busy.
Definitely. See you. Wait. Bye. You want to see a hi? Yeah. That's a recharging hand. Bye.
You have my fingerprints now.
Yes, the fingerprints will now be analyzed for further usage. Big hand. Oh.